Hello, everybody. Welcome. Octane, Red. No name. Keto. Bro, I know. This guy. First thing he says, that's crazy. I was gonna... Bro, the first person got... I was gonna give the first person who got here 8 coins. It's wild. Dude. He's here for 2 seconds and is immediately like, damn. At least he knows what he wants, though. He knows what he wants. Leon, hello. Elijah. Rest in peace, no acorns for that guy, for real. Thermal lay at 16, yeah, I wish. That's what Graviton is, kind of. Bro, they need to make a decent beam weapon, I'm telling you right now. There are no good beam weapons. Graviton beam... Oh, Stasis beam was never really good. Thermal lance was never really good. Particle beam was never really good. Graviton beam was meta for a bit. Is the only time when beams were actually good. It's sad. Beams are just a nice weapon type. Yusuf, hello? First guy's a dedicated hater, real? No, I was kind of hoping I'd say that, and then he'd show up, he'd be like, free acorns, what? I want free acorns. But no, I mean, fair enough, if you... he's not wasting his time. Bro spent 13 seconds looking at a waiting screen, and he was like, nah, I can't handle this. He came from YouTube Shorts, you can tell. You'll take 1,000 acorns? That's crazy. I too would take 1,000 acorns. Actually, hold on. I think it's still here. Legendary overdrive or cool. Hold on. I'm just gonna switch screen. Legendary overdrive or cooling. Don't have the acorns for it, so I can't buy it. And I'm not gonna buy the acorns for it because that's a freaking waste. But yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I could use some. I could use some acorns as well, my guy. Actually, hold on. While wait. Oh yeah. No, the timer's back. Okay. I couldn't remember if the timer was still there. Yeah, so that timer, by the way, which, like, I should probably do this, hold on. Let me just pin that. I think I did similar last time. Bro's attention span couldn't handle 30 seconds of it. It had not been 30 seconds, I promise you. I'm very certain it was less than 30 seconds before he left. I'm gonna be real. The particle beam blast isn't affected by the galvanical. This is true, but like... It's like saying that the Viper rocket isn't affected by galvanical. Doesn't make it good, it just means that it could have been crappier. Check the filter for weapon classes later. I mentioned this in the last one. Yeah, if you go to... here, you check the filter, it shows this thing. I'm pretty sure... Were you the first one to... I'm pretty sure you mentioned it in like the content creator chat or something. And I saw that and I was like, hey, that's interesting. You know what's also interesting? Is that there's a filter by energy cost of 0. Why? They're like, oh, sorry, you don't have any 0 energy weapons. You can't do that. Oh, that's crazy. I'll have to get that later. Like, damn. So maybe they just don't know what they're doing at all. Demon Slayer, hello. You can only be here for about an hour, fair enough. It is rather late for me as well, but I'm kind of bored, so I just decided to do this. That's why I'm saying they should buff it. Imagine it doing like a 150k damage per blast and 7k per shot. Yeah. The thing is, like, like anything, any weapon that relies on like single hit damage is just not going to be good. Like, I mean, take like Howler for example. It's like it's really bad, not because the mechanics are bad, but just because it has low ammo cap, which means it's just going to be really bad against multilayer mods. Make sure you end it when I leave. Oh no. That's crazy. Optimus, hello. Blue Knee, hello. Alright. So, let's get into the first one. I mean, we may as well get it started. Arc Torrent belongs in tier... what? So once again, I can only... like 4 poll options is the most number that I can put in the live chat. That's why there's only 4 tiers here. Normally there would be more than 4 tiers. Endless, hello. Rivera S. The game wants me to buy an autocannon 4 mag dive for... so, rare mag implant for 10,000 credits. Yeah, don't do that. It's for all autocannons, though, not just the autocannon 4. Not that that matters. You may as well. It's the same thing. All right. Sentry. Were you looking to play any matches? Looking to join at all? I mean, if you wanted to join, like, voice chat for a bit, I'm okay with that as well. We can kind of experience the insanity together if you want. Not on, but you could, it's up to you. We'll run one by myself. Leon, okay. I'll get you in next time. What do you think is the weapon that would fit the description nuke launcher the best? I don't know. Any weapon that has, like, one shot? Disruptor, I guess? It's kind of the only weapon that fires one big bullet and that's it. Right? Hey, you suck. Okay, fine. Friday tomorrow. I'll allow myself to get less sleep today, so I shall get off. Okay, okay. I got you. Nah, it'd be like that. So I saw you uploaded some like 2v2 practice. I assume it was just like random people that you ran into. Have you fully committed to joining that tournament, though? Might try and join for a few. It's kind of late here, though. That's fair. Yeah, you're like 2-3 hours ahead of me, I think. I'm dead. One OG and one NMN. I started watching it, but I had already decided I was going to stream, so it's only for like a couple seconds. I don't know if there's spots open. This is true, actually. The announcement on his server, anyway, was made like 3 days ago, and the announcement in Mech Arena Official was made, I think, yesterday. About a day ago. I would hurry up. Like, if you're planning to register, you don't have me to register you for you, so, like, I would do so ASAP. Because there's probably not going to be that many spots left for very long. Howie. Is Redeemer Nades good? It can be good. It's not like meta competitive or anything. But it can be good. If that's what you got, then that's what you got. Okay, yeah, see, people were telling me about how Revokers are going through the multi-layered mods. I had never had that issue until today. I now understand what people are talking about. And it's not just the bots. I think some people were saying it's just the bots. No. Players too. The first time I experienced it was during Platinum's custom stream. Earlier today. Bro. What the hell is going on with my freaking bots right now? I think it's Jover for us. I mean, to be fair, I have like this cursed as hell build, but like, damn. That's wild. They are so aggro. Caledosia, hello. Should I get Aegis or Redeem? Probably Aegis. Wild West, hello. I am doing well, not in the match, but in general. I just like how when a mech spotlight comes out, it makes the weapon sound very good, but then you try it and then it sucks. Every time they say something like, bro, they said, what was it they said? I mentioned it in a comment as well. She was like, I like to use it with high firepower. So weapons like Overdriver or Dreadshot. And I was like, bruh, Dreadshot. That's stupid. Which hanger should you use? Any hanger that you want. I'm just messing around, but... And so, like, you could mess around if you want to, but if we run into players, then we might be screwed if you're using something that's, like, super scuffed. Those flamethrowers barely kill stuff, bro, I know. They're so bad. Okay, hold on. Let me... Hello. Guys, can you hear Sentry?
Yeah,
I should be able to.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, they. Okay, yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, just gonna like set up a hanger or something like that.
Sure. Where is you? Okay. Do you want to grind frag Deathwalker? I mean, fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Like, you got some time. I gotta finish this poll.
I'm ready.
Okay, so most people voted B for Orc Torrent, fair enough. And then apart from that, it has... Let me just end that real quick. +24, there it is. So apart from that, it has +11. Okay. So now autocannons should be easiest here.
Yo, it's not that funny, not gonna lie. Can I vote? Am I allowed to vote on this?
Yeah. I mean, just don't go saying like, oh no, you guys can't vote for this, or you're stupid if you do. Like,
well, they are stupid if they do vote for something.
Oh,
not gonna lie.
Yes, but they don't. You don't need to be like verbally telling them. You know.
Okay, I can just think it. All right, got you.
Yeah. Also, okay. Well, once it's already voted for, then it's pretty much free.
Yeah, okay, got you. I mean, what do I care for anyway? It's not like them putting it there actually makes it true.
Exactly.
Okay.
Could make for some funny content, though. I mean,
yeah. What, me just making fun of people?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yo, there's this guy in your chat. He's called Unknown. He's got a very familiar profile picture.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, he about to be unknown.
You know he's about to be known.
We'll see. He hasn't done anything yet, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Productions is online. I don't know if you're in the chat, PMP. Arya, hello. Red. Should you upgrade your Eclipse? I mean, probably. Do you like winning? Okay. Maybe the answer is no, you don't know. Cryptic, hello. Which division are you voting for Arc? That's up to you. Whatever you think it belongs in. S obviously means that it's like really good. C means that it's bad. Hi. Gotta get those springy legs.
Wait, he asked what to do?
Pretty much.
So he looked at the stream title, clicked on it, it's like, hey, what'd I do?
Well, I think he was asking what everybody else was doing, but...
Oh, okay. Don't be like that, don't be like
that.
Yeah,
just, yeah.
What did it say? What's the saying? Something about, don't be like sheep or something. Take the red pill or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
Sayings are weird. There's always some that like you hear a lot, but then you tell someone else and it's like, I've never heard that a day in my life. It's like, really? Okay. Maybe I'm just dumb. Should be true regardless, but anyway.
Oh, that happened to me the other day. I don't think I can tell you what it was though.
Oh, fair enough.
No, I could tell you what it was. I don't know if I can say it on the stream though.
Oh god. Okay. One of those.
I would tell you about it.
I got you. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Stop, you're a cheater. Oh, goodbye. You also heard that a name Larry keeps annoying. Wait, is he trying to pretend that he doesn't know his ult?
He shot me? What?
He shot. Yeah, he shot me too. He's just like, you know, why get one when you can get everybody?
Makes sense.
Oh, Platinum, hello. Oh, that bot had my build, the Flamethrower Bastion. He met the same demise as I did.
Almost like it's a flame bastion.
Ow!
Whoa. Yeah, I think it's GG for the poll.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody... Some people tried, I think, but... Nah. You still got like 30 seconds, fine. When it comes to stuff like this... No, I mean, like, the mech poll was actually relatively reasonable. Bro, 22% of people... It's like only 38 votes, but 24% voted S tier just to be funny. Okay then.
0% of A is great.
Positive 27.
Very interesting, the system you got going on here, the numbers. Don't try to explain it to me, I'm not gonna get it, but you got...
Okay. I was gonna explain, it's not that complicated, I was gonna explain it, but fair enough.
Okay, you know what? Try me. Hit me with it.
It's literally just the percentage of extra votes that were above that tier minus the percentage that were below it. So like, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
So like, let's say it's like 50% A, and it's like some percent here, some percent here. It would go in A because that was the majority, and then it would get an additional score that's the percentage that voted S minus the percentage that voted B and C. And whatever score that is would place it inside of this tier. So that, you know, people who vote more S for a thing that still ends up being A would end up toward the top of A.
I got you.
Yeah. Like, probably ideally I'd like have it weighted, but I really can't be bothered.
Carbine, oh no.
Yeah, why do all the crap weapons start with, like, early letters? Arc Torrent,
they're in alphabetical
Carbine.
order?
Yeah. Like Arc Torrent, Autocannon, Carbine, Chain Gun. Damn. Okay. Do I even want to attempt to use each weapon every time I make the pull?
Is that what you're doing?
I quit. It's what I did with the mechs, but it ended up making it take an extra like 30 seconds, which really adds up.
You don't have to.
No,
I don't think anyone here has not
to.
Seen gameplay of some of this.
This is probably true, yeah. Mr. Perfect.
I have a bad feeling, I'm letting you know.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bad feeling.
About Carbine?
No. I think you'll see what I mean in a minute. I think you'll see what I mean in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, red, no, I know. Sometimes I forget to, like, switch screens. It's annoying. Oh, Yusuf, okay. I got you. Oh, let me guess, like, OG MTM people are on or something?
Yes.
Okay. It'll be fine. I got
It's
carbines.
because, look, I saw someone in the chat and I was like, oh, who's that? I was like, oh, shoot. That's the guy from that clan, right? I happened to have him as a friend, and then he was waiting for a team. I'm like,
Uh-oh. Trying to
I'm
talk
like,
about.
okay. Oh, we're starting this early. Okay.
Yeah. He's like, hey guys. Got an easy
Yeah,
dub for us.
I think they're too strong. Though. They're too strong.
No, look, if you're gonna try to time drop us, at least run scuffed builds, make it interesting.
No, it's alright. It's alright. These things are killed. These things are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said. There's a look up block.
Ow.
That thing killed me
Slinger, hello.
So quick.
Don't worry, he's a nerd. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm just now experiencing this revoker bug, like, a couple days before match versus OG. It's gonna be terrible.
Oh, the one that goes through mods?
Yeah.
Well, if anything, better for us, because we have more mods to get through than they do, so...
This is kind of true, but we have way less revokers. It's basically like a free it's basically a free mod bypass, bro. I don't think it's gonna be in our favor at all.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. Ow. Fair enough. Tier list gameplay flashback? What do you mean?
Him just turning around, just trying to shoot one of us, yeah. That's
bro. Running that build, you could be mistaken for Pablo. It's the same scheme too.
It's your wet in the stream, Paulo. Sorry.
Yeah, Sentry's doing you proud.
That's for you.
Mark Hampton, hello. He also says hello to you, Sentry.
Hello.
Brother Bagato.
I saw that, don't worry
Classic.
about it. How good is your Booker block on the scene?
Good enough to get top MVP, I guess.
Alright, there we go.
We still have a minute, so hold on, let me...
Oh, you have a... Yeah, actually.
Graviton beam. Cool. I don't want this anymore. I want... Dread Shot, Weapon of Champions.
And listen, I try to be funny with that weapon. I don't even do it anymore. I'm not even like, oh, Dread Shot. I just... I pretend it doesn't even exist. It's...
It's the best you could do.
I might as well just go weaponless.
It's
like,
so sad, yeah. No, I get you.
Yo, who is voting S tier for Carmen?
Certain people.
Yeah.
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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, so... Common consensus. B with... positive 36. So that's... better than Arc Torrent. Sure. Now we do chain gun. People who refuse to acknowledge their bad choices vote us for carboids. You know, that's a reasonable analysis.
Who cares about this one? Thing on tennis credits. So a lot of people might have it and just think it's really good.
That is kind of the thing, is like...
I'm gonna assume the most free-to-play ones are gonna be the ones that are gonna get overrated. No, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, for example, wait till Fragment Gun comes along. That one will probably get a little too high, I feel.
Where it's like... I feel like it's like there's certain ones that they usually offer to early game players for like really cheap. And those are the ones that always get like way overrated. Like Carbine, for example. Carbine and Quantum Gun get rated way higher than they deserve to be. And I think the reason is because like early game players get it. And it's like, it's a legendary weapon. You know, it's crap, it's Carbine. But it's a legendary weapon against rare mechs that are like rank 3. So of course it's going to do well. And I think for that reason, people are like, oh yeah, it's OP. You subscribed to Cole, didn't think he was my friend? I'm friends with most of the other content creators.
Are you friends with Mayor? He's the best one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are these friends with Mayor? I wish I could be friends
He's
with
the best
Mayor.
one, yeah. For sure. You do wish. Have I tried? I'm sure I've tried that build. Oh my god, okay. It can't just be me who gets really irritated by that red ping when a healer spawns.
I don't think I noticed that.
On the minimap? You don't notice just like... It's the same red ping that happens when someone first gets spotted. It's so annoying. So I keep thinking there's someone freaking behind me.
Okay, that makes sense, Yeah, why did they choose red for that?
Yeah! Like, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to bring that up. Like, at first I didn't really complain because I was like, maybe I'll just get used to it, but... Like, honestly, I don't think... Like, best case scenario, I'll just learn to ignore it and also ignore when people are behind me. Bro, this guy's on like 2 HP. Why can't I kill him? I mean, I know the reason, but... Rhetorical. Oh my god!
Was it the Savant that was shooting
It was,
at me? Right.
yeah, it was this, it just freaking, yeah. Classic. Stop that. Get him.
I'm going.
Green boys.
What's that?
Get him. He's a bad boy. Oh, I'm probably dead.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh, thanks.
Excuse me?
Oh, did you just not do any damage? Just go past
I
him?
just slid completely past him.
Yeah. Don't crash me, please. It would be very mean. Okay. Uh-oh. Red, please. Red, please.
Now we got it. We're gonna win. I can just keep doing this.
Just like slowly harass him to death.
Just keep playing. What's that game called? You know that like arcade game where it's like you... I'm not even gonna be able to describe it. It's like, I'm just going back and forth, you know? Like I'm leaving and coming back. It's like a Nexium pretty much. Something like that.
No, that there. Okay, there you go. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
I didn't know Onyxium was an arcade game. That's crazy.
That's, yeah. The
Wonder
best way to describe it.
That's how he
is
buys
an
more
arcade
money.
game. The second best way. Honestly.
20 seconds. Can you bring Skeep to 11 on a stream? No.
Oh my
This is
goodness, look,
busy.
it's an S. Oh.
Oh no! How did this happen, guys?
Oh,
Fellas, how is this? You know what?
Bro,
No,
people
no. You know
got-
what? No, I'm trying to keep my opinions out of this.
Dude,
It's
people got mad at me when I
30,
commented.
40, 50, 64, negative 64.
That's great. People were mad at me. They're
That
like,
is
"What do you
wild.
mean the community shouldn't make tier lists?" I'm like,
Shade gun is OP. No,
"You're
this is
gonna
what I
check
was.
weapons."
This
Yeah,
is what I was
you're just-
expecting the mech tier list to be like, but I'm actually kind of disappointed. The mech tier list was kind of based, actually. It's like I couldn't even make a video and be like, these are the top 5 mechs that community. Like, this is what the community thinks are the top 5 mechs. It'd be like, yeah, no, that's like it pretty much is. But here we got some real contenders.
This said Electro. Electro should be high.
Cryo Javelin. Now, for
Okay.
anyone who doesn't know what this is Javelin rank, but cooler. Ah, got him.
Easy. There is a 12 of it.
Yes.
So, I have never used it ever. So I'm just gonna assume it's like the regular Javelin.
I've used it one time on the test server. That was it.
Yeah.
I love chain guns, but B tier. I mean, fair enough. It's not the common consensus, though. The common consensus is that it's an S tier. Freaking top tier pro gamer meta weapon.
I'm telling you, the cheapest ones are gonna get voted out.
Hey, you might be right, but hey, that's
They could sell Dreadshot for 1 credit, it'll go an S in the tier list.
immediate S tier.
Mhm.
Like, guys, I don't know what you mean. It's one-shotting everything while I'm tanking.
I love how no one defended chain gun. Everyone's like, wait, I was chain gun.
The
Everyone
people
was saying
voting
the
and the
same
people talking are completely different. So now the real question is, how many of you people denouncing chain gun were actually voting for it to be S tier, and now you're just trying to cover it up? We see you.
Same
Yeah.
map art.
Mhm.
I will do the bounce back strategy. It's very good, but I need red. Who's that Redox? Don't tell me. Oh, it's Leon. Okay.
That's fantastic. Viper Redux is great.
Yeah. Redux is a very cool mech. Only I had it maxed.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
I've used Redux with quite a few things. I actually don't think I've
Well,
used it with
speaking of
Viper.
Redux, I did draw Redux for the art contest thingy, but I haven't uploaded it yet because yeah, I drew it with a new Christmas theme skin. I don't know how good I did, but
Find
I'll
out.
try to color it. I guess.
Nice. What skin are you gonna go for if you win?
If I do win, I'll go with the Enforcer for Panther so we can do that thing.
Haha. Fair enough.
Yeah. I got you.
I think Red's trying to
that's
get that. He's trying to get that Eclipse skin that was in the Derby event picture. It
which
doesn't
one?
even exist yet.
Oh.
You know that Derby event? It shows a picture of Blockhorn and Eclipse. The Blockhorn has the cop skin. The Eclipse has like some other skin that I've never seen before in my life. So he's
I don't
trying.
think
I don't think they'll
I
give
don't
it to him, but like he's trying his best.
they give every skin to Red, so probably.
Actually, you know what? This is true. Every time a skin comes out, they give it to him. He cheats.
He just gets it just because.
Yep.
Red, you can't be leaving me without health, bro.
Howie.
Do you have a healer by any chance?
Me, no. Not
Ah.
currently. I could probably put one in, though.
That would be nice, actually.
Yeah, I'll do that after this.
It's a sunrise.
Bro. The fact that it took that long to kill a Redux is just sad. It should never take that long to kill a Redux.
Nah. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be See, I feel like if I dash in once, I'm gonna die. So I gotta like dash
Probably.
in, make sure the dash kills them, and then I can dash back. There's oh my goodness.
He's going for it.
No one's coming up here. Oh wait, out there. No, no. Hello. Hello. Come up
Yo,
here.
what is this?
Come up here.
I'm gonna burn him to death. Yeah, let's go.
Burn them to death. Oh yeah.
Crispy boy. Bro. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna spawn? Yeah, he spawned on the beacon. Red, he spawned on A. Never mind.
I don't think he heard you.
Why does Paragon base skin with base colors look like a military mech? Oh, just because it does. I mean, look at freaking Arachnos' base.
Oh, I see the skin you're talking about now.
Yeah. I haven't finished mine either, but I think I will make... I'll enter.
I mean, I'm assuming it's that skin is coming.
I assume so, yeah. I'm not gonna ask for that. Actually, I think that one's like, I don't know if I really like that very much,
bruh.
to be honest. There is a skin similar to like this. Where is it? Kind of similar to like this Scorpius, or actually probably more similar to like this Scorpius skin. There's one for what's it called? Outlaw. Called, I forget what it's called. It was on the test server. Mine Crawler, I think is what it was called.
Data.
Well, there's also the one for this. Maybe I don't know. It's kind of mid. What do I want for? The lady in the Mech Spotlight told me that dread shots on this was OP, so
Oh, the
I kinda
lady in the
can't
Mech Spotlight did.
give her, honestly. Yeah, I like you can't
Okay, what's her name though? I actually forgot.
never doubt the lady in the. I don't. I'm like 70% certain that both of them are AI voices. So.
I don't think so.
Bro, they
well,
sound like stock
well, the
AI
dude-
voices. I'm not
well,
gonna
the
lie.
dude, oh, the dude, I've heard his voice in another commercial for something, so I don't know.
They sound so much. At least the guy, at least. And if they're gonna make, and if the guy is, then like, why wouldn't she be as well? So, I'm just saying.
Yo, we should audition to do those instead, you and me.
Yeah. We get halfway through and be like, the hell is this script? Is supposed you're trying to tell me to say Dreadshot's OP? Be like, nah, bro, this thing sucks. It'd be entertaining though. We drag the video on. You know, it's like typical. It's like 3 to 5 minutes. We drag it on to 15 minutes, easy. It's like triple your ad revenue. Come on, you can't turn us down.
Exactly. I mean, that'd be great.
All right, easy B tier, and 23 positive score, which puts it above Arcturine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Arcturine is very depressing. At least with this one, you could keep your distance a while.
Yeah.
And if anything, it would just be a support weapon. Like, you just shoot stasis to people, pretty much. So, I guess it would have more use in the Arcturine.
I mean, even just like regular Javelin rack is probably better than Arcturine.
Didn't the Arcturine change in price? Okay, the 6
Nah.
were credits. Are they still credits?
Yeah.
And then the 10 and the 12 are 8 coins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when the gear hub was first added, they swapped the cost of well, they didn't swap the cost, but they swapped the currency for the missile racks. Whereas like the 6 used to be A-coins and the 8 used to be credits, but then they swapped it because they're garbage like that.
No, I saw the 6 used to be credits too.
No, the 6 was A-coins. That's why nobody had it.
I had it. And I swear I paid credits for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, but hey, I mean, whatever. Let me do this. But there are depressingly few skins for silver.
Cryo's not that good. It's better than everything else so far, not gonna lie.
You're not wrong.
Oh, we gotta. If we were to do that, we'd have to pretend talk with each other. You're telling me I could get 10 kills with this? No, you're gonna die if you use this. Bad marketing right there. Hell nah. It's not gonna let us do it.
No, be like, come on.
Oh,
It's the newest thing. You're supposed to promote it somehow.
It's the newest thing.
I can't help it. Look, it sucks. Maybe if you didn't make it garbage,
Yeah,
I could tell people that it's good.
Bet.
You wish you had nade 8s. I mean, fair enough. Yo, I almost got freaking sniped by that gate crasher.
Oh, he was shooting you then.
Yeah. No, bots don't miss, bro. If they don't hit you, then they're shooting at somebody else. Yo, wait. This build actually kind of based? Hold on.
No shot.
Honestly. Yeah, like, I mean, it takes like 5-6 shots, but I can do it from like 100 meters.
He's got railgun, careful. He's got railgun, careful.
Yeah.
There's a palpitator or something. I don't know what that is actually.
Hi there.
I'm there.
Bye bye. Oh, sorry, man. Wasn't fast enough. I guess the main problem with this is like you have to kind of be out in the open for a while, so as soon as your shields are gone, you're dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm not.
No, please.
Uh.
Nope. Shred shot, shred shot. That's not good. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for trying.
Red. I need it.
I need it.
Please, Red. I need it.
He needs it.
Oh, Leon needs it more.
Well, what have we here? Oh. Get him. He's a nerd.
Brother. You.
Well.
Great. Wow. That was beautiful. Top notch coordination we just did. Yeah.
Charky, hello. What's the best build in the game? Revoker Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
Solver is better than MD in almost every way. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. I don't know if that is surprising.
Wait till this guy finds out
Oh
about
no, Cryo Launcher's also voted S tier.
Oh, is one of them credits? One of them has to be credits.
Two of them, I think the 6 and the
Okay,
the 6
that makes sense.
and the maybe not the 10. I think at least the 6 and the 16. But I want to say there's either the 10 or the 12 as well. Anyway, negative 60.
Yo, this list.
Nah, yeah, it's gonna be a wild list.
Wild list?
Wild list, yeah.
Wild list, yeah.
Better than chain gun, though. Hey, at least they got that part right. I can agree with that.
Let's go, guys. Y'all are not as. Wait, I can't say that. I was just thinking. Y'all are not as something as I thought y'all were. 6 and 10 and 6, that makes sense. He's having to this tier list.
It's fine. We could get through this, fellas. We just need to use your brains. I believe in you.
Oh, disc launcher, okay.
Disc launcher, most OP weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe like a year ago, not even. Okay, yeah.
Got that epic implant for Lacewing. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh yeah, nice. It is very nice. Cryo grenade launcher, unbelievable powerful.
You want to fight me with your
Words
cryos?
to live by.
You put cryo on S, BMP. These people did.
No, you can tell that there's completely different people who are awake now rather than like the last time that I
That's
did this.
actually it's so accurate. See, BMP. This is why we don't upload brain rot stuff. These guys, dude.
Exactly. Speaking of brain rat stuff, bro, the first dude who came in here after like 5 seconds of watching the starting screen, he was like, "Nah, I don't want to watch this. This guy sucks." And then he left.
Nah, I think he's just
his
What?
his attention span.
Yeah, that does kind of worry me sometimes when I'm editing videos. I like I see parts where there's like no talking or anything, and I'm like, I might as well just cut this out because there's no point.
Oh yeah, for videos and stuff for sure. But I'm talking about like the stream.
Mm-hmm. I think he just wanted to hate on you.
Probably.
We're just not gonna work because
That's valid. No. Learn. It's not insulting if the things that you say are true.
Okay. I forgot what he said. I did shaft the crap out of him though. I was like, you know what? Why not?
Okay.
Okay, we gotta get this beacon now. Let's get the beacon surge, revoker surge coming. You're the revoker surge. Careful on the left. They keep getting that freaking beacon, bro.
Red.
I'm gonna back away. Oh, I'm sorry.
Gonna die. Oh, thanks.
Oh, they're taking this. There's a storm wreck.
Okay, that's Howler. Scary.
Very scary. I'm gonna reload. You don't know, medic. You don't. Still reloading.
You got him.
Alright.
Judge shots are OP.
Uh. Oh.
I tried to heal you, but you went off the cliff anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's not do that strategy again, I guess.
Not on this map. Not there. Ow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Red. Heal me, Red. Heal me, Red.
They could bring back a little bit of power to Disc Launcher. I mean, they could bring back a lot of power to Disc Launcher.
You gotta add Subway Surfers gameplay to your stream. Yeah, 2 games going just so that people don't leave.
Exactly. Actually, I did kind of like what you did with your like be right back screen. I don't remember what you did with the starting soon, or if you have one. But with like your be right back screen, it was like gameplay of whatever.
Yeah,
Thought that
but
was cool.
it's such old gameplay now. It's like
it's true, but it's something to watch. Like people don't even
Yeah.
care; they just want something to watch sometimes.
yeah.
Oh, tall shield HP. It's kind of OP. What? If only I had the acorns.
Yo, they put it. They're gonna put everything S.
Everything's gonna be S. But we're gonna end, and it's just gonna be like nothing in A, everything's
All
in
of them on
S.
S.
It's just gonna be like a couple things in B and C. Alright, we got like 16 seconds. I'm voting disc S because I see disc and I die. Okay. I mean, yeah, like vote for whatever you think is the best. Like, look, and sometimes it's different for different people. Don't let anybody pressure you into voting for something else just because they insult you or call you names, even if it's completely justified.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish
64.
that. To be like, but I will.
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, I am thinking about it as an endgame player. If y'all have like less mods, then these weapons would be better. But I still do not think it would be this much better.
No, Disc Launcher isn't even good. Like, Disc Launcher wasn't... After the nerf, Disc Launcher was not good, even pre-mods. Okay, well, Chain Gun and Disc Launcher are now tied, so now we need to do a tiebreaker poll.
Easy. We 1v1. One of us uses Chain Gun, the other one Death Launcher, because that's how we decide what's better.
Yeah.
Yo, we should do like Never mind. Yo,
No.
okay, which one's...
Okay.
No.
Oh, that's... Fair enough.
I was like, we could challenge another content. Because I'm like, let me take my idea to the extreme. Challenge another content creator from like a different country or something. USA versus... Bro, people would be so pissed if their country lost. Like, oh, no.
But hey, that's the way sports work. Suck it up.
True.
Sometimes USA is just better.
USA does have escape, so it's kind of already GG.
Yeah, you stood no chance anyway. Chain Gun and Disc Launcher are tied. Error, they're both... Not only are they tied, they're tied in S tier. Which is wild. Okay, looks like people are voting Disc Launcher above Chain Gun.
I love how some of the people went from, I'm gonna vote S because it's funny, to no way it actually went on S. Like, bro, this is why y'all gotta vote what you think it is.
You gotta stop voting everything as an S tier. Like, okay. Alright. Well. So, disc launcher above chain gun.
Okay, good.
So now, disruptor. Disruptor is one of those words that I cannot spell unless I am looking at my keyboard.
Nah, you
It's such a weird word. I always spell it wrong.
Nah, you probably could. Disruptor.
I don't know what it is. I just like, nah, that sequence of letters just does not feel right if I'm just like I have to be looking at. It's probably just skill issue though. Alright.
I do have this.
Nades or cryo and why? I'm not telling you that because then people would use that information to vote. Neelis, hello.
Hold on. Oh no. Give me a sec.
What is Cryo Launcher doing there? Look, this is what happens when you give people power. No, this is mostly just what happens when you make things available for credits. Like, I'm going to call it right now. The other thing that's going to be in S is like Graviton Beam, nade launchers for sure. Probably, possibly Quantum Gun as well. Maybe even Repeater.
I'm ready.
Should have taken the vote based on... Okay, see, here's the thing. Is that I can't be like, hey, I can't decide to make sure that people don't vote if they're not in the correct stage of the game, right? So if I'm like, you know, is it good for X, Y, Z? Most people just don't know, and they're gonna vote regardless of what you say. This is what I said for the Mech one as well. It's just like, vote for whichever one you think is best. There's no, like, if I'm voting, if I'm ranking them myself, the first thing I do, really most of you guys already know this, the first thing I do is define like what parameters that I'm using to actually rank all of these things, because I think that's the most important. But in this case, people are just going to do whatever the hell they want anyway, so like it doesn't matter, I don't care. Get him, he's OP. He had an S tier disc launcher. Get him. Oh, no, he got... Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Don't worry, I got you. Bro, what? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, I'm not doing any damage to the, like, what's going on?
What was that? Okay.
Hi. Uh-oh.
Which of the weapons better? There you go.
Dreadshot, easy.
It's not necessary.
It's assault of my life. Ah! I am almost dead. Please. Wait. Back up.
Okay.
Bro, this thing heals me by like nothing. Like, what the hell? That's crazy, actually. Yo, what? Okay. My camera was starting to glitch out, but I wasn't like pressed up against it. I was literally just standing here. I don't know what's going on with that. Dreadshot. too OP. Can't handle it. Nice.
Maybe the people would, right? If your job makes the test, I'm gonna lose it. Don't worry, it's not available for credit, so it's
Yeah. Although, to be fair, most people think, like, if it's paid only, then that also means that it has to be, like, top tier. And also, okay, look. In all fairness, if you're running into a weapon, and the only time that you run into it is when bots use it, weapons like Savant and Dreadshot are probably going to seem really OP. Because the bots freaking cheat with those weapons. Specifically Savant. But we'll see.
Dude, y'all be complaining about so much. Imagine y'all run into a Savant bot. It would. That's it.
No, it's over for you. Mm-hmm. Alright, -17, but it is in A. The first one to be in A, fair enough.
Okay, that's fine, I think.
Should I use Django and Redux? You can. You could do whatever your heart desires. Actually, speaking of Dreadshot, that's what's up next.
Okay, here we go.
Dreadshot. Is it OP? Now it might be. I mean, Salver Spotlight Lady sure seems to think so.
Oh yeah, the lady specifically. Oh yeah, every time I watch those videos, it's always like that lady talking about it, and the dude's like, "Yo, I didn't know that."
Yeah, I know. He's like, he's there, but he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Red. Alright, take care. You're down to one healer.
Oh. So sad.
Very. I don't think it was. Sometimes the guy knows, like when he was talking about minigun. When was that? I think that sounds familiar, but I can't remember which one you're just talking about specifically.
I don't think there's ever been a spotlight that I've watched where they've said something absolutely ridiculous, and I'm like, really? Okay. I got you.
You don't think there's one that you've watched where they haven't said something ridiculous, you mean?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Oh.
But sometimes they'll say something, and I'm like, okay. But sometimes they'll say, all the time they'll say something like, I don't know where you got that from, but I mean, hey.
Actually, hold on. I might recall, at least when it came out, I seem to recall the Hemlock Spotlight was actually kind of based.
Okay.
But I think that's like the only one. Because I was going through them at one point, trying to figure out what was like the most ridiculous build that they were recommending people to run. And I want to say I was looking at like the Hemlock one, and I was like, wow, okay. They actually didn't say anything really stupid.
Nice.
That. Bro. Yo. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Why are we dissing the guy and the girl in the spotlights? We're not dissing them specifically. I mean, first off, I'm reasonably certain they're both AI voices. But second off, we're mostly dissing the script. Because they're saying things that are just kind of dumb. Like most, not. It's usually just when it comes to like the weapons that they recommend with the mechs. That's about it. Ow. In other regards, they're usually fine. Actually, usually there's some type of like thing that they mention. Well, not usually, but sometimes. There's a thing that they mention in the spotlight that's like you kind of had no way to know that otherwise. I think... what was it? Yeah, that's right. For the silver one, they mentioned the green arrow that points to allies is to indicate any ally that's under, I think, 80% HP.
I don't remember. I don't think I watched that one.
Yeah. But it's just like interesting info to have. Oh, he's got repeater. It's OP. Oh no. They said Dreadshot was good. Well, yeah.
Of course they did.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Look. Spotlight Lady, she was like, I prefer using it with serious firepower like a Dreadshot. And I was like, bro. I can't not comment about that. Like, you guys, like, it'd be a disservice to my country.
Your
The entire country. The fact that your 28 energy of chain guns did better than my 32 energy of Dreadshots pretty much speaks to that. Alright, so let's go back to this. 40% S tier for Dreadshot. You guys are unhinged.
They are something.
Okay,
That's
35, 30... 56... Stop changing your votes. Negative 62. Okay. Negative 62. Which puts it above disc launcher, above chain gun. As you do. It's okay.
Yeah.
It'll end soon enough. It'll be over.
That's alright.
Don't worry. Alright, EM rifle. Most OP weapon.
At 1 point. Maybe that's not okay.
No? Exactly. And if it's OP at 1 point, then it has to always be OP. Otherwise, like, game's just not interesting if the meta doesn't stay the same. Deadlock, how is Salver? It's honestly probably, like, I would say it's one of the most fun mechs, but it's not particularly good, to be honest. Which might be why I find it fun, I don't know. Dreadshot on paper sounds cool and powerful. I mean, does it? The damage is so low. I don't think there's any, like, there's really no mechanic that's dragging it down. It's just the fire rate's low and the damage per shot is pretty low. It's like a really, really sad railgun. But never argue with Spotlight Lady, so, you know. Okay. was about to complain about only getting bots, but then I realized I probably don't want players with the singer.
Yeah.
Weapons of champions. Actually, I'm pretty sure chain gun was not Spotlight Lady approved, so I don't know about that one, Chief.
It is achievement though. So.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Scrapper, get back here. Never mind. No way, it didn't even... Okay. Got no audio notification. Or visual notification for that. He also has Dreadshot, very OP. Look out.
There's spider guns.
I'm probably dead, honestly.
Oh my goodness.
No. Please. Back up. Leon. Oh no.
Leon. Alright, set on my mod. Okay. I just didn't hear you again. Great.
Bruh.
That's freaky. Oh, that's it for you, I think.
Quite possibly. But quite possibly not. Let's go. He had carbine, OP weapon. But everybody knows that carbine is not as OP as Dreadshot.
Or chain gun.
Or chain gun, correct. Yo, okay. Hold on. Yeah, try me, idiot. He's trying his best. He's like, please no. Hold on, I'll hit you in a second.
Heal me, please.
There you go. You could have died before I healed you. It would have saved me some freaking abilities. I could have used that on Umbra. Or someone more appreciative.
I'm sorry.
You're just feeding HP. Oh, EM rifle. That's the weapon in question. Top MVP, that must mean it's OP.
It did do better than the 2 weapons in S tier.
This is true.
So what do you
Which
think
means
about that?
it'll probably be placed in like B tier.
Of course.
Alright. Couple seconds left, but that's okay. Dreadshot is the best weapon at being a bad weapon.
Everyone's
Might
the
be
best
right
at
about
something.
that. Yeah. It's the best at something. A tier EM rifle. Okay then. So it's a negative 33. Which compared to Disruptor, what was Disruptor? Negative 17.
High for it? 34 and 34.
Huh?
Look, the percentages. 34 and 34.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. No, I think it changed last second.
Where is the 211 coin when you need it? I don't have a coin for you.
You get the freaking bread thing.
A red thing.
Okay, wait. Was it 34 the entire time, or did people...
No idea. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I just saw the results down my head.
You know what? Start poll. Was it between A and B?
It was A and C. Between A and C.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why that's a tie.
Which is very interesting. You should honestly, if anything, you should average out to B.
Maybe. I'll just make a new poll. A or C?
It's not worse than Archer. There's no way.
Well, it might be. You don't know. No, actually, with the number of positive votes it got, I'm pretty sure it'd be at the top of B tier.
Yeah.
Okay, so most people agree. It seems like most people are saying that it's A. Which is what I put it in.
Which is fine. That's fine.
I'll get it to 20 votes and then I'll end it, but yeah, that's... $34 plus 34 plus 16 plus 13 equals 97. Yeah, there's probably like partial votes in there. Maybe it doesn't round up or something. No. It's not votes, it's percentages.
Okay.
But it could be like a partial percent, and it's just not rounding. Anyway, yeah. So I think it's still, yeah. I don't think it changes. And now, wait, now Embergon, yeah. Now, this one I know it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
There's no shot.
There's no shot.
No shot. I've been surprised already, but I mean...
Oh, why is that S tier actually pure garbage? I'm looking at it. It's so... This is the stuff you tell people not to use, and then they come back at you and say, well...
This is like a tier list of what not to use. Is it a good idea to spend A coins on blueprints? That depends. So, like, someone like me, who has most of my mechs maxed, and like when my weapons duplicate and stuff like that. I have extra A coins most of the time, not right now, but most of the time I'll have extra A coins lying around. And in order to make a mech or a weapon useful, I kind of have to get it to a relatively high rank. So I will usually spend A coins to buy blueprints, because otherwise it'll take like an absolute eternity to wait and get those blueprints naturally. But if you're kind of like lower SP, I would not do that now. Especially if you're low on A coins, because, like, you know, you'll have to rank it up at some point. So you'll be stuck waiting for the A coins to rank it up. And if you're going to be waiting, you may as well be collecting blueprints anyway. What's the opinion on the new weapons? Weapons? You mean the Hellfire and Strike Rocket? Both mid at best. Strike Rocket seems like it could be decent if it was the
guy over here, autocannon should be S tier. So here's like, y'all put autocannon S tier, and then you'll have a stroke, and then put everything, and then y'all put it in C tier. Have
it's
a stroke,
people like you that have S tier looking the way that it does. Okay, like I'll just say that.
Like who is? Yeah, exactly. This is a hive mind, okay?
Yeah, look.
This is the community, bro.
I know.
And this is why the community gets slandered so freaking much, because just what the hell is that? Like, no shot. Like this
trying to meme, and then as soon as they do, they're like, what's going on with this? It's like, what do you mean you made it this way? Oh, that's a Hellfire Chungus. Hello. Hey, stop. Oh, your chain gun died already?
I got cornered.
That's very sad. Uh-oh. OP discluncher.
Hmm? Look.
Hold on, Umbra. There's a guy behind us, too. Umbra, There you go. Need you to be in a spot where I can actually hit you. Yo, I'm about to freaking die. Oh. I was going to heal you. Fair enough.
I got him at least.
Hold on, Leon. There's an OP thing going in a direction over there.
What?
There's a dude that went left. Where'd he go?
I think he's. Oh, he's right there.
No, it was a different.
Okay,
maybe
he's
maybe
dead,
somebody
dead.
killed him. Actually, hold on. I didn't see him die though.
That doesn't mean he didn't die. You have to look at the kill thingy. The yeah.
What if I don't want to?
Okay, then there you go. You're gonna look all stupid when you're like, "Where's the guy that I thought it was over there? Oh, he's dead. I didn't see him." Yeah, bruh. You got 2 eyes, not 3. Can't. What's that called? I forgot the word is, but.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say.
Oh, omniscient. Omniscient.
That's when you know
Yeah.
everything, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Scape.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the one thing he doesn't know is defeat.
This is true.
He never is.
Mech spotlights know what's up. Oh yeah, they're 100% accurate 100% of the time.
Yeah, they're responsible for this tier list right here.
Uh-huh.
Yo, the fact it almost got placed in C.
Actually, why are so many? That is actually kind of wild.
I cannot
You
tell.
know
if
what?
people are trolling.
You know what? No, we don't question it. We just do what the poll says. That's a negative 30, 40, 50, 63. Which I think is just mildly better than Disc Launcher.
Bruh.
Negative 63. Worse than Dreadshot. Better than Chain Gun and Disc Launcher. Couldn't agree more, yeah. Mm-hmm, definitely. Fragment gun. I swear to God, if it gets a
Watch. Oh,
bro, it will.
They're about to make a new category for it.
Beowulf, hello. You just joined. Okay, look. We've been having a situation here. I was spinning around that much looking for you. Oh, okay. Totally accurate tier list, yeah. 100%. Nobody would ever disagree with anything, especially not Mech Spotlight Lady.
No, never.
Oh, Platinum's on.
Very cool.
Saw him in the stream earlier, so I'll invite him. The mech one was actually pretty good, but what is it? I'm telling you, it's just there are totally different people that are awake right now, and maybe they shouldn't be awake. I don't know.
They should not be. Well.
Pay attention in school. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, stay in school, kids. Stay in school. In fact, most of y'all are kids in school, so.
Oh no.
Pay attention. That's what you should do.
We got.
I do have a storm rack laser just in case. So
okay, friggin' easy then. Never mind. I probably should have a random carry build, but I just.
That is true. It is red. That is so annoying. I thought it was someone.
What's up?
Yeah, the dot showed red. That's very interesting.
Yeah. Like the first time you notice, like after you notice the first time, it'll just keep getting more annoying. I got dread shots. Way more OP, whatever crap you got, you little nerd. Pod guns are for losers. I have the weapon of champions. Oh, he's so close though. It would have been hilarious. I probably should have focused on healing him up. Leon, just because you can take damage without dying doesn't mean you should. Alright.
I need healing.
Yeah. Hold on.
Alright, thank you. The Helix guy is really annoying. Okay. Yep, Helix.
Did you go in a center?
Yeah, he's gone. There's another one right there. There's someone going for a set picking.
Yeah, it's a pot.
Yeah, he's gone. Surge.
Ooh. I'm sorry. Wasn't fast enough. Hopefully you can spawn in something slightly better than that Railgun Gate Crusher though.
He did.
Yo. Careful.
They might take center this time. My storm mechs are really
Okay.
good. Nah, they didn't take it.
Actually...
Surge at center. Arc turret. He was really weak. Something else with close quarter at center. It says Provoker Surge going your way.
Owie!
Gone.
This random disruptor, you just chilling there.
Yeah.
I have to... Leon, you're on your own. I have to spawn on the left because there's nobody on the left. Oh, that Helix dude.
I'm gonna die. Just another shot. There's
Okay.
Podguns and Helixes out. No shot, one of them just clips me.
Helix Scorpius. He's the dude on the left.
Center.
The Nomad, yep. He's low. There you go.
Disruptor Zephyr. Right there. Yeah, what are these guys doing? Are these the guys voting in the poll? Like what?
I think so, honestly. they might be. Hi there. This one dude's just chilling in the back with Helix the entire time. Like, oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's been there.
It's kind of annoying. Hold on, number.
Got him.
Mr.
Got the Helix.
Do it.
We double killed each other.
Do it. Do it. Yeah, get her. Is that Helix dude finally dead? Nice.
Mm.
It's about time.
Mhm.
Yo, is that an Ares? That's an Ares. That is wild. Okay then.
On you.
The moment Dreadshot goes in S, there's no recovering this tier list. You're probably right, yeah. Okay. Fragment gun, S tier, classic. 49%. Never mind, now it's 50%. Negative. 50. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that it actually added up to 50. Negative 50, which I'm pretty sure puts it way above Ember Gun. Yes, it does. Of course.
Fragment gun.
Because I mean, like, Fragment Gun is just objectively better than Ember Gun,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
What else? What's the top thing? Is it Cryo Launcher with negative 60? So Fragment Gun's the top of S tier right now.
I'm telling you, bro. Credits.
Honestly. Okay, but like, Embers, you can get some of them, you can get really good ones for credits, and they're so strong. You would think... I don't know. I would just think that, like, anything that's, like, that strong that costs credits. But we're gonna get to freaking Stormrack, and it's gonna be violated.
Imagine it doesn't get above like fragment gun.
They're like C tier.
Oh, fuse water is interesting.
Ember Surge is unstoppable. Not true, it's stoppable by a Revoker Surge. Alright. Time to continue the atrocity. There we go. Kind of want to change some of my builds, but
Fuse water. Interesting. Let's see what people think about it.
Even at lower SP, for Embers are better than it's an epic. The whole point of Ember Gun is to be a better close quarters weapon than the lower tier close quarters weapon. Like, that's what Fragment Gun exists to be better than Shotgun. Just like Ember Gun exists to be better than Fragment Gun.
Don't say that, because
They already placed them.
You're right.
Well, except for the Shotgun.
And it's not like they're not using.
People are
bad
gonna put
logic,
Shotgun
though.
on the very top, bro.
I mean, they're not even using bad logic. They're just not using logic. Right?
They're just not thinking at all. Oh, Leon, Revoker Solace is a decision.
There is. Oh, is there?
Are you by any chance voting in the polls? I'm just kidding. I think that's the kind of decision that certain people would make. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll get you.
You see, I didn't heal him.
Yeah, you're not. Wait, hold on.
I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, he's got the new weapon. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yay!
It's duplicated, but I still don't have enough stuff. Alright, let me try to heal. See, now it's working out.
Okay.
Affiliations.
So I think it was like Silence that said that he thinks that it doesn't properly heal people when there's like another type of like status effect, like buff or debuff on them already. I don't think that's the case, but I think he's kind of onto something where there's just a specific thing that happens where it won't let you heal them. Because I'm pretty sure in that case, like he wasn't under any effect when you tried healing
He
him
was
that
not.
time.
Yeah, he was not. What was that? Wait, let me see if this happened on your screen too. Wait, let me see this. Oh, never mind. Okay.
OP. Only took my entire mag. I forgot how to remember how to think. I mean,
That's something.
better remember how to remember how to think.
Oh, the Mech arena community, so special. So
Very special. Don't bring that to me. Pull it a Saji, huh?
Yeah.
Tier 5 get Dreadshot is OP for a... Currently, the common consensus is that your best option would be Fragment Gun. That's, yep, that's what most people think. I think this is what happened. Okay, so, like, to be fair, Mr. Productions did point something out in my Mech tier list one. He pointed out that I made the community tier list after I had already made a tier list video, so people were probably using that as like a baseline. So he was wondering what it would look like if I did the stream before the video, which is what I'm doing here.
Right.
And it's very different.
Oh, Productions producing that, bro. He's good.
Yeah,
he was on
producing some ideas there. Yeah,
about time.
50% C tier fuse mortar is probably the lowest rated weapon at the moment. Hold on.
I think people just don't like mortars. They don't like fighting them, so they... Yeah, this is definitely a do you like it tier list.
Yeah. Fuse mortar, positive 50. Autocannon was positive 12. Okay, so it's above autocannon, at least.
Right.
But it's also like, you know, how well does this thing work at like 3k SP where half of these people are at? Yeah, no. So there is that to be said. Fusion cannon. Where?
Oh, this one. Oh, this one's also credits.
Leon's favorite is Voltaic, definitely S tier. I agree. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to say. I want to give it away. But secretly best weapon in the game. Voltaic, yeah.
I forget that exists, bro.
I think most of the reasons because there's no 12.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, wait. What else was it that Spotlight Lady told him? Said Overdriver, Dreadshot, and what else?
No idea.
Does anybody else remember?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
From what?
Oh, I need to go to bed.
Oh. I mean, you can.
I can.
You can.
Let's play one more, and then I'll head out.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Leon. Sentry. Umbra. Fuse's mortar is not that bad, though. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's at the bottom, like, next to auto cannon. Dreadshot, Overdriver, and Savant. Savant's a good choice.
Clearly.
But that's not a high DPS weapon, is it? Like,
Savant.
I would not
Savant
consider Savant to be a high DPS weapon. Well, I guess she didn't say high DPS, she just said heavy firepower. But that kind of means the same thing.
Where is this?
Thank you, Curious George. This man's my hero. Hold on. Yo. Go away. No! Bro, the bots when they have Tetra rifles is scary. At least this is doing better than freaking Dreadshot.
You'd figure.
What was funny about the spotlight is that they were mentioning they were showing like clips of it, right? Using the weapon.
Right.
And it was the classic mech spotlight situation where it's like maxed like max legendary mech versus like freaking rank 2 juggernauts or whatever. And the Dreadshot wasn't even one-shotting them.
That is so sad.
It couldn't even max a freaking couldn't even one-shot a freaking juggernaut. It was pathetic, bro.
Did they get the
Will that shield them?
compilation of like the singular kills they get, and they just smash them together like I guess if it's dominating or something, like look how many kills they have.
Sometimes it's like it's really bad too. It's like you shot a lot of times and got 1 kill, bro. We call her Spotlight Lady because her real name shall not be mentioned. I don't know what her real name is. And again, I'm like 70% sure it's an
Crazy
AI voice.
woman. I don't know. I don't think it's the AI voice.
They both sound like stock AI voices.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. It's like people like that, like people that have good
do
voices
exist,
like that.
yeah.
They get hired for that exact kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. That's yeah. The guy though, like, okay, come on. There's no way that an actual real life person sounds like that.
You think a real life person goes No, you're right.
Yes.
I think we were
2 real life people.
dogs or something. No,
But it's like what I'm trying to describe. I'm trying to think of like how to describe what it is that he does.
I've heard his voice before.
But
I swear.
he has such a.
He's got a tone though. Like
yeah, that tone is so strange. Like it's not anything that I've heard anyone.
I don't think it's an AI tone though. I don't think an AI could pull it off. Like he's got like a. Oh really? Like so I don't know how to describe it. Like.
I mean,
AI,
maybe,
though,
yeah. It's very like,
AI keeps getting better.
It's very like
Yeah, I don't
TV
think it's-
commercial voice.
Yeah, I'm telling you, people have.
But
I've,
yeah, I don't
Hmm.
know. I'm just saying. I've heard
I-
voices literally exactly like that
You heard
in other
voices in your head?
places.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Who's
It's
spamming?
the voices
Get him out of
in
here.
your head. The voices in your head are also AI generated. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna time him out. I just
Oh,
saw
okay,
one.
okay. I've been repeating my sentence 100 times. Thank you for telling me that you were the one who was spamming. Go away. Alright. Fusion Cannon B tier. With a positive 19 plus 6, so 25.
Oh, it almost got an S tier. Oh, that was a close one.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
You slice like people. Yo, can't do it.
Guys are gonna be the death of century. Well, okay, where's Carbine? Carbine's 36. Cryo Javelin 20. Okay. Better than Cryo Javelin, better than Arc Torrent.
Okay.
Isn't the DPS like objectively worse than Arc Torrent though?
I'm pretty sure it turns still sucks. So.
Logic already went out the window, so like
Mm.
I forgot Gauss Rifle existed. What's really sad is that I forget that a lot too, and then I remember, and then I get excited, and I'm like, oh yeah, Gauss Rifle's funny. And then I remember that there's no 12. And then I'm like, what, damn it.
What are you gonna use it on? You could use a 10 and 6 on Tango or something.
I could, yeah. But even then, it's like kind of weird and awkward.
Just use Quantum Gun.
Yeah, and sometimes I do that, but like Gauss Rifle just hits different.
It does.
Weaker
That's
for
a-
one.
Gauss Rifles are very unique. It's got the unique trace thing, where it's like the bullets. They look interesting. Yo, stop telling him to shut up. I timed him out. He can't fight back. Is that why you're telling him that now? The top two options literally say BS. Oh. Dude, he's right. Yo, is Gauss Rifle credits?
Actually, no, I think both of the, or no, there's
Good.
3 of them, and I think they're
No,
all
shut up,
Aquines.
It turns
Yeah. I wish that my turret would use the same projectile as my gun. Now that would be interesting.
Oh no, yeah, I've had that thought before. I'm like, what if you like they don't make it like, for example, you don't necessarily get Revoker or a mini Revoker or something. Like you just get there's like a set one, like a set projectile it gets if you have a close quarters weapon or something.
Yeah, maybe they could do that with like a legendary
They
Arachnos.
could do that
If they were cool, but they're not going
I
to.
was
'cause
about to
they're
say
not
if they
cool.
like trying a bit harder.
Whoa, Hellfire 6 in a playoff. Freaking sign me up, brother. I want this right now.
Great.
Bruh. It's just the
Oh
12
wait, it's a
foot worse.
solid pack. See, this is a good pack, but like,
What is?
I was gonna buy your pack because
Oh,
like,
yeah?
you know, you're my boy. I gotta support you. But then they're gonna give me this pack that's like 1,000 times better. I'm like, "God,
That's
should I
fair.
just get this one instead?
Yeah,
Nah.
You look,
I'm gonna,
get whatever's better.
I'll buy yours. You'll get 1% of it. There you go. I'll
1%.
support you a bit.
Not even.
Not even.
No. No, this is the trial phase, so I'm not even getting anything just
That's
yet.
crazy.
But depending on how it goes, I think will determine how much of a cut I do get. So, you know, it does help.
Would you guys buy something if it had Ruffles' face on it? If this guy
I
was
hope
something
the
you'd
answer
buy.
is yes, but only if it's actually worth buying. Cause like, look, I said this already to somebody else, but like, if you're looking to just support me, if you don't actually need the thing, the best way you can support me is like just donating straight up or by being a channel member. I'll get much bigger cut of it that way.
So what you're telling me is that I shouldn't buy it.
If you don't, if it's not something that you could actually use, like if you're just gonna get crap from it, then yeah, probably not. I mean, most packs include crates, which are usually basically zero value for people like us who don't really need blueprints for anything. They can be useful for other people, but yeah, they basically just exist to drive up the price, to be fair.
That is true, yeah.
What settings should I use to get the most out of AoE weapons? Well, if you're on PC, then you should use the minimal
Yeah,
aim
Leon,
assist.
that winter pack, I was looking at that. That was really good. I was like,
If you're on mobile, then you should use the vertical because it's as close as you're going to get to the minimal. Is it on the one on Plarium Play?
I got offered one in game. It was pretty good.
Oh, hold on.
But it's probably one in Player and Play too.
Oh, this one, yeah.
I don't check Player and Play.
Was it the same one? Was it the same as this, or was it different? I know some people get different ones.
Hold on, let me
Freaking
look.
4 champion crates. There's no way I'm gonna buy that.
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, you got a different one.
Okay, yeah. So you probably had less
I got-
crates, more A-coins.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, figures.
I saw Omniverse did a thing too. Is yours and his the same or different?
They're different.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think we were allowed to choose the same ones.
Oh, okay.
His are both 15. I have a 5 and a 15.
This is why Warfels is the GOAT.
Yeah.
You will pick the cheapest option.
The 15 was just the best option that I saw. The 5 one is actually kind of legit. It's guaranteed 6 Eclipse blueprints for $5. Like if you were to spend A-coins to get those blueprints, it'd cost you like $15.
See, what I want though is a signed monster can from you. That's what I want.
One day.
How much for you to mail me a monster can with your signature on it?
How much you willing to give me? You'll have to send me at least 2 full ones.
Oh, 2 full ones. Okay. Oh, yeah.
For me needing to upgrade stuff, they're amazing. The packs, at least.
They'll have-
Yeah.
They'll have 2 signed things. Who else can I get to sign something? What about Red? What would he sign?
He said something weird.
Something.
I don't know what he would sign. Hold on. What would he sign? I mean, to be fair, you could probably do like a funny doodle and just sign that and send it to you. It wouldn't have to necessarily be like a legit object.
An object, yeah.
But if it was something that was like a physical thing, it could just be like a paper drawing of something. I don't know.
Yo, just send me a blank piece of paper. That would be so funny.
There are free gifts in the shop
Oh
too.
my
Yeah,
goodness.
a few.
Oh my goodness. They put it in S tier.
Wait, oh no. How many people spend A-coins for Gauss Rifle?
How have you done that?
What's
Wow, that's
going on,
impressive.
fellas? 43% C, 52% S. No, there's no going back on it now. You guys, you made up your mind. 49
Gauss rifle. Oh,
negative. I'm pretty sure that puts it just
I'm
below
gonna
Ember Gun or
ban the
something
crap
like
out of
that.
everyone in this live stream right now.
Negative 49, which puts it. Hold on. Which puts it at the top of S tier.
How? Dude, how?
Because nobody knows what they're doing.
Why am I
s-
here?
I swear the only
At
reason that the
12
Mech
a.m.
one looked decent was because I had a freaking video on it already. Do I need to hold... Guys, first off, do you need mental help? You should probably get some. Second off, I don't need to hold your hand through all this. It's not that complicated. Alright?
Bro, I have this shit.
If it's a...
on Slingshot. You're really good.
But it's OP on my new account. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. No, look. My goal was to see where people place things, and I've seen plenty. Believe me, I have seen and learned many things. Did I say seen? I don't know.
Everyone's asking the same question too. Like whenever people get here and they see the tier list, they don't even ask like why'd you put it there. They're like, how? How
What
did that manage to get there?
Not on me, okay? I have been fighting it the entire way, but not like so much because I'm trying not to influence people's decisions a whole lot.
Doesn't read, clicks on the stream, sees your face with that tier list right there. They're not gonna click on a video ever again.
They're gonna be like, oh my god, this
guy,
bro. That's what the first dude did. He saw into the future. He saw it had a freaking L tier list, and he was like, oh, hell no. I ain't dealing with that.
Oh,
what are they looking at me?
This list is so...
Please donate me my acorns. Would you lose them? Like what?
Donate. Oh, we had NMN, now we have MNN.
MN. Wait.
Look at that guy, MNN.
Oh yeah, MNN. Mm-hmm. Good.
Now we just need NNM, MNM,
MNM,
MMN,
and NMM. Or just three N's, three M's.
Yeah.
And you could try to distinguish them verbally, but nobody would know the difference.
Exactly.
Why are you holding that guy's acorns, bro? Look, he owed me. I wasn't about to let him get away with it.
Oh yeah. Can I just hold your acorns for you real quick? let me hold them. I
promise you. You'll earn interest, I swear.
The one guy, I don't know if it was on my stream or yours, but Sense ID. Look at my Tengu. Oh, okay. I got you. Gotta make sure it doesn't go anywhere, huh?
Oh yeah, that's... No, he said, did he say watch my Tengu? What was it? He said it was something very similar to that, where it's...
Watch my Tengu.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Anyways, I'm gonna head out now.
Okay, have a good night.
You too. I can't wait to wake up and see what the final list looks like.
Everybody say bye to Sentry.
Revoker and Storm are gonna be in C tier. Great.
Honestly, yeah. It's gonna be good for sure.
Permalan's S. Alright, bye bye.
Take care. You can get the invite. Alright, I'll just send it a couple more times. It'd be like that. I was sending invites to Platinum earlier, and he was not getting it either. At least not the first few times. Just leave Discord real quick. You might need to restart your game, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if someone actually refers to this list and build their late game hanger based on it. Honestly, that would be their own fault. I'm amazing. I assume you mean amazed. And glad autocannon wasn't made top of S tier. People tried. Okay, look, they tried to do the funny, but yeah, not very many. Gauss rifle is top of S tier though. Did you see that? Look, it could be and is already and probably will continue to be worse. Okay, there we go. Those rifles accept friend requests. Only if it's through Plarium Play. I'll accept it through Facebook as well, but sometimes it takes a while for me to do that. You're telling me Graviton Beam is C tier? Oh, I probably should have waited and just got the results. Let's just try to finish this match as quickly as possible. Hi. Just do that to get my 3 charges back. 8. Yo, stop that. They're starting to take our back beacon. Yeah, of course. They're starting to take both of our back beacons. Yeah, of course. That's fine. It happens. Have at thee. I probably screwed. Nice. Gotta keep healing myself. Yeah, the self-heals are not very good on this thing. It'd be better if I had the implant, I guess. Heal it quite a bit. Hold on, Leon. You'll get your turn in a second. Bruh. Oh no. There, I'm slowly dying to the freaking. Ah! Oh no. You see, run away from the heals. Will I accept your friend request if you sent it in-game? No. I can't accept anyone's friend request in-game at the moment. Because I do not have the space. You could only have like 100 friends in-game. And I have long since filled that list. Alright. Graviton Beam, C tier, 30, 40, 52. Positive 52. What was fuse mortar? 50. How is graviton beam C tier, but then Gauss rifle is freaking S tier? Does nobody know how weapons work? You're a kid, so you don't use Facebook. I mean, that's fair enough. I don't either. Like, I literally never log on except for friend requests. I made the account that I have, I've made specifically for adding friends for Mech Arena. Because you can, like, connect it to your account. But, I mean, hey, if you can't, then you can't, but I won't be able to accept you otherwise. Not making exceptions. Alright, Helix Rack. Gauss Rifle is just based. Gauss Rifle is pretty funny, I won't lie. The damage difference between double Revoker 12 and the 1210 I was using earlier feels huge. Things are dying much faster. Well, was your 10 also rank 6? Like, were you using like a rank, like 2 rank 5 weapons? And now you're using 2 rank 6 weapons? Because that might be part of it. Alright. Let's get into another one. Let's see if Mr. Perfect wants to join. What's the best mech and weapon combination? I'm pretty sure you already asked that and I already answered. Revoker Eclipse, and I won't answer it again. A. We need more blue and purple weapons. All these legendaries are becoming the new common. This is kind of true, but at the same time, like, you kind of have to think about it in terms of, like, what people are actually going to use. Because, like, people are doing their best for the most part. People are doing their best to get as few of these low-tier weapons as possible so that they can go straight into the legendaries. So they're just trying to get through the tiers for the most part. And if you gave them options for rare and epic weapons, they just simply would not use them. So, like, to be fair, to a large extent, most lower tier stuff would not be used whatsoever. Epic mechs, I think, are definitely something that we need more of. But I think there's honestly plenty of epic weapons. And plenty of rare weapons. Uh-oh. Thank you. But yeah, there's not very many epic mechs. Especially, bro, there's literally only one epic attacker mech, which is wild to me. Like, there's 2 epic tanks, 2 epic scouts, 2 epic supports. Actually, no, 3 epic supports. At least 2 of everything, 3 supports, and then there's just 1 attacker, and that's it. That definitely shouldn't be the case. Please. Ow. Okay, bye. They should give a new rarity then, like Mythic or Ultra. A game for us. They could, but that's basically just, like, it just makes the game more pay to win, right? Because at least as of now, the most OP mechs, the two top most meta mechs are... Who's sending me messages on Plarium Play? Stop that. The two most meta mechs are available for Acorns. So, like, if they were to change that and make it, it's like, you know, it's gonna take another year for free-to-play players to get access to the friggin' like mythic, whatever. Eventually it'll happen. Almost definitely. But I don't think they should, like, try to do... I actually don't know how they would do it. The most ideal way to do it, I guess, would be to try to release a bunch of them at the same time to give people immediate options. Because, like, you don't want to just have, like, oh, now there's only one mythic weapon, one mythic mech, and they're just, like, the topmost meta because they're the only ones that exist. Maybe they'll do that, I don't know, but it seems like a bad way of doing it, so I hope that they don't. They need to make a legendary Tango. Actually, I think that that's what they're going to do next. I think the next legendary version of whatever is going to be Tango. It could be Panther as well. Simply because that's also a fan favorite. But I think they're going to prioritize mechs that are like low-tier mechs that a lot of people like. So, like, the healer was highly requested. A legendary Lancer was highly requested. I would love to join you, but I cannot. So, like, Lancer and MD are two of, like, the more prominent things. I don't think they're going to make better versions of epic mechs, at least not too many of them. They'll make a few. Like, they made, like, Killshot, obviously, right? They made Nomad. And, like, Hemlock's technically legendary Zephyr. But yeah, so they have a legendary Shadow, and MD, and Slingshot, and Lancer. If you consider Mimicker, I kind of consider Mimicker to be a legendary Paragon, I'm not gonna lie. They might make a legendary, or they made a legendary Guardian, yeah. They might make a legendary Puma or Panther. But Panther's already epic, so I don't really think they will. Arachnos, maybe? I think some people consider Scorpius to be a legendary Arachnos, just because they're both spider mechs, but that's not really... Like, their abilities are very different. Right? There is another spider mech that actually, like... It has, like, actual treads. Which is similar to what Arachnos has, which is very interesting. Kind of makes me think, like, oh, maybe it's a legendary Arachnos, but I kind of doubt it. Because that's the one with, like, a weird, like, mortar type ability. So I doubt it's going to be the legendary Arachnos. And they also just released Outlaw, so... Well, they just released Outlaw and Salver, so I don't think they're going to make another... I think the next mech there, I think that other mech is going to be a more original one. Bro. You are cringe as hell. Wait, are you in the chat? Hold on. Check the tiger list. What? Wait, what tiger? Huh? I want a better Ares, my favorite mech at first. I think I don't know if technically Blockhorn is supposed to be a better Ares. I'm actually not sure. I'm curious if that dude's in the chat. Like, what does he want? Oh, he's been trying to get my attention this whole time. That's for dang sure. Oh. He's probably like 12. He sends me a friend request and then starts insulting me. That's good. Like, you want more 8 coins? Is that what you want? Come on, bro. I'm curious. Alright, well, the Helix poll has been up for long enough. We need a legendary freedom. That's funny. Mark, you know what, brother? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think he just, I think he just wants my attention, you know? It'd be like that. Okay, hold on. 30, 42, 58. Plus 58. What was Graviton? 52. So Helix better than Graviton. Exitar, hello. Brother, are you seeing this list? This is what people have cooked up so far. I don't remember if you were here for the Mech one. The Mech one was kind of based. This one is not. So prepare your eyes. And I hope you're not like, I don't know. He's probably that first hater on his street. That might be true. I was really hoping he'd show up in chat so I could just ban him. Would have been hilarious. But hey, you win some, you lose some. And this man knows how to take some L's. Hold on. S-A-B-C. Hellfire. You should make a YouTube post about this. What do you mean? Can't ban from in-game chat? Yeah. Actually, I think that was a thing that I recommended to the devs at one point. I was like, you should be able to, like, block people in-game. Because you can add them as friends, but you can't, like, block them. So that they could theoretically just, like, keep following you to random chat rooms that just continue to harass you. What PC or computer do you use? I am not a professional. I would ask someone who actually knows more about it than I do. I just have a laptop that belonged to my brother, and he didn't use it anymore, so he was like, yeah, you know what, you can have it. And it was better than my old laptop, so I was like, sure. So my old, I did have an old laptop, which, you know, that's what I used to play on, but it was significantly worse. I had to run the game at, like, the lowest graphics setting and everything like that. You should post like you're being serious about the list. The ability to block people would be good. Like, on what? If Revoker Eclipse is the best mech weapon combo, what's the worst combo? What's the middle combo? I don't know what the middle combo would be. I mean, the worst one's probably like auto cannon something. Probably like auto cannon Paragon, maybe Juggernaut. Oh, let's go. Arachno Stasis Beam. Now, the Stasis Beam at least deals more damage than auto cannon does. I mean, we're talking like actual worst and best, not just like works good for what it is, works bad for what it is. I mean, Stasis Beam is easily the worst epic weapon, but it's not the worst weapon overall. Hey there. Oh, he's a Helix person. Bye-bye. This guy. Look, I know you're an Orion. I'm not gonna let you get an easy shot on me like that. Come on. Look, I'm fully aware of what you're doing. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. I got him. Good job, fellas. I don't know how strong these guys are, but they don't seem like super strong. Somebody please help me with this idiot, though. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. He's got a Revoker Eclipse. Why didn't he start with that? That's an excellent question, actually. Oh, never mind. That's why he didn't start with it. Bruh, no name. No name twice. Time to make sure your boys don't die. Pew, pew, pew. Damn, bro. He's like, oh no. The consequences of my actions. Y'all need to stagger your domes slightly better, I'm not gonna lie. Because now they're both gonna go down at the same time. The new healer mech is actually great with teammates. I agree, but like, again, I've used it competitively. In like really, well, at least in really sweaty matches. Doesn't work very well. It's very weak. Now maybe it's just a learning curve thing and it'll just take me a while, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna do very well. He's got a bod gun, freaking, I'm dead. Good job. Wait, do you have the radius implant on that by any chance? It kind of looked bigger than normal. Gauss rifles are actually very good in a 3K hangar. I mean, sure, but are Ember guns not better? Right? Like, they might be good in a 3K hangar, but there's no shot that... Frigate Carbine's better than Gauss rifle in a 3K hangar. Like, why is Carbine not in S tier? You know what I'm saying? Your dome does not have radius. Okay, fair enough. just me then. It might just be like, I don't know. I was gonna say my mech is kind of small, but it's actually not. Everything has burst damage now, even the best beam weapons. Old school sustain beams can't work in the game. I mean, yeah, fast damage is just objectively better than slow damage. It always has been and always will be. So anything that has decent burst capacity, so long as it can get past the mods, it's gonna be better than anything that's sustained. Hellfire C with a positive 47. Positive 47. Which puts it below Graviton Beam, below Fuse Mortar, above Autocannon. Cool. Bugged Particle Beam is the best weapon. This is true. Freaking machine gun blasts, for real. It's very possible that you could actually do that. That's a bug that players could actually use. Because they didn't actually fix that. I don't know if you guys know that. They didn't actually fix that bug. Their solution was just, okay, let's just take Particle Beam off the bots. That was literally the only thing that they did. So, like, theoretically, there is still a way to do it. If you're gonna do these lists again, how about you don't show us the list until it's finished? I think that would irritate people. You haven't got that bug? Well, yeah, neither have I. I'm just saying that theoretically it's a thing that could happen. There's probably some way of doing it. I don't know how to do it. But theoretically there might be. Cause like I doubt that the way the bots use weapons is so much different from the way that any of us use weapons. You know? Like their targeting is certainly different. They can see and target everyone on the map at the same time. That's why you get like crazy things going on like Savant. You know, the homing type weapons and abilities are always really crazy. But, like, how do they use weapons, right? My theory... I mean, like... I haven't actually checked anything, so, yeah, I mean, unless I tested it, I wouldn't really know. Who put Graviton Beams in C? Most people put Graviton Beams in C. That's why it's there. This tier list is very accurate. Oh, for sure. Bot Tetra rifles are scary. Well, yeah, it's just because bots never miss. So you can guarantee that they're going to have a full charge. If they hit you with it, it's going to be a full charge. They always seem to have the charge ready too, so it's like every time they hit you, it always seems to be with the last shot that's just gonna like one tap you, and it's just gonna be over. Oh man, I wanna win a Hellfire 6. So stupid. What is this? Oh, that's that. And then this is. Yo, wait, that's a Lancer. This is a Panther? Ares? Might be a Panther. I'll just decline that guy because he was, yeah. He never showed up. Stasis beam needs to be top of S tier. Yeah. It will be, I'm sure. Did Beaver join any of these? Oh, damn. Sorry. Exitar, did you want me to invite you? When am I gonna do customs? I don't know. Bro, who was it? Platinum. Tried doing customs earlier today. You're just watching, okay, gotcha. Platinum tried doing customs earlier today. The custom codes, the custom rooms keep crashing. Like, they're so buggy, it was terrible. He could barely even create a match, bro. Nice, let's go. Same map, too, actually. Alright, fellas. Let's freaking get him. Hi there. He's gonna try to shoot his thing at me, probably. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm pretty sure I win this encounter pretty much regardless of what happens. Yo, okay. Yeah, he hit me twice with that bowl. Ow! Okay, fine. You can proudly say good morning now. It's like 2 a.m. for me. Big sad. What do I want to do? Let's do this. You got one dude. Ow. Got one dude with some type of eclipse. I assume it's a revoker eclipse. This man's such a disc launcher. Hi there. He might actually kill me with that. It's alright. This build is not fantastic anyway. I just used it for the mark to help kind of clear out some of these dudes. There we go. We're sort of bleeding them. I don't want to spawn the healer yet, but I also don't like this build for pushing. It is what it is, though. Like, it's kind of the best I got. Yep. Thank you. There we go. I went and sacrificed myself so he wouldn't dash inside the dome. No name. There you go. Who's that other bot next to freaking... I can't tell how low he is. You... It keeps wanting me to heal this guy, but like it literally will not let me heal the other dude. What? Oh, because it's the same bot, I'm pretty sure. It's this, there's a freaking shadow of that bot. Did you see it? They were moving at the exact same time. And that's why I couldn't turn it, it's because there's only one. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. You should do a members tournament of or something with a hanger power limit. That would be fun. Yeah, I've thought about hosting tournaments of some kind. The big thing is, like, if I did, I would want some kind of, like, reward. And also, I would kind of want to participate in it myself. And it's a bit scuffed to have an event that includes a reward, and then the host is, like, actively participating in said event. Like, that's kind of, like, okay. If they end up winning, everyone's gonna think it's rigged. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't really know. Now, if I did it just for fun and there was no reward, probably nobody would join. So, there is that to be said as well. Minigun is so unfair with mods now. It's a very strong weapon. A 2v2 tournament would be nice. Solo Lock is making a 2v2 tournament. It's no mods, so I actually don't really want to join. I was gonna join until I saw that it was a no mods tournament, and I was like, no, I really can't be bothered. I do not intend, like, I have no interest to play no mod tournaments, and I don't intend to ever play no mod tournaments again. 20, 30, 53. So, Howler is S with negative 53. Which puts it above most of this stuff. What was Fragment Gun? Negative 50. Okay, so it's below Fragment Gun. What was Cryo Launcher? Negative 60. So it's between Fragment Gun and Cryo Launcher. There you go. Javelin rack. I want to play more players. I also want a rematch with you as well. I mean, that's fair. My vote has never held so little influence before. That's not true. Have you ever tried giving feedback for for Megarita? Game user. Alright, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, Leon. I get you, though. I've actually been really enjoying, as much as I kind of hate to say it, I've been really enjoying the competitive tournaments. And, you know, the Noble tournament's coming to an end. Sentry is going to be joining. There's the Solo Lock tournament, which is, for one thing, it's a 2v2 tournament, and for another thing, it's no mods tournament. Neither of those things are things that I enjoy. So I'm not joining that, but Sentry is. And he'll probably upload videos on that, so that's nice. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just waiting to see what the next, like, when the next competitive, like, big competitive tournament's gonna be announced. That's what I said about the election. No mods seems interesting. I don't like it. It's like, okay, look. Here's how I think about it. Here's how I think about it. Now, you can enjoy what you want, what you enjoy. I don't care. But mods are a part of the game now. And I've adapted to them. And I've adapted my playstyle to them. and I'm capable of competing with other players who have mods. So in my case, it makes just as much sense to me to run a no mods tournament as it does to, because keep in mind, people are running no mods because it's like, oh, I don't like mods. I think it was a bad update. Let's run it. Let's run the game classic without mods. Go further back. Why stop there? Run no pilots. This is the same thing that people said with pilots. When pilots were new, oh, I don't like pilots. Pilots were a bad idea. Let's run no pilot custom matches to play the game classically. Guess how many people play no pilot custom matches? Exactly 0. Nobody does. No mod customs is a mode that is going to die. It's just a matter of when. I have no reason to hone my no mods custom skills. So to me, playing no mods makes just as much sense as playing no pilots, which I wouldn't do. That bot, actively avoided getting healed, but fair enough. But that's just my take. And again, that's mostly based on just I've adapted my playstyle to it. I've adapted my hanger to it. Not everybody has the mods. If you don't have mods, you can't compete with modded players. Fair enough, But that's not where I'm at. Where I'm at, it's just, nah. His rocket freaking took a 180. I don't know if you saw that. Mods are apart now, just need to buy them. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's always understandable when they're new. Because it's they're expensive, you're not going to have many of them. And I understand why people run no mods customs. Fully understand. I'm not saying, the people who do it are ridiculous. I'm just saying that it's not going to last, first off. It's the exact same as the no pilots customs. Everyone's going to play modded customs. And run modded tournaments. And that will be the only thing that you see. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all I really care about. I prefer the game pace of modded Mech Arena more than unmodded. I have always hated the one-shot meta. But that's just me, When I first downloaded the game, there was no pilots. And there was a meta, obviously. There was still a meta. Every game has a meta, but there was a meta, but it wasn't a one-shot meta. Actually, the top weapon at the time was Carbine. And then it was Arc Torrent for a while. But basically, one-shots were not particularly common. Until around about the Great Update is when one-shots became super common. And I just wasn't a fan of that. Should I get Nade 10 or Cryo 10? I mean, I prefer Nades. What do you call the period when heavy mechs still had 24 energy capacity? I'm relatively certain that was in beta. I remember... So when they got rid of that, they also got rid of the duplicate mechs. It used to be that when you got a mech to rank 6, you could use 2 of them. Same that you can do with weapons. And I had 2 redoxes, and that was it. The only mech I had 2 of was Redux, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, so they got rid of that, but increased the max energy of all mechs. And I'm pretty sure all of that happened in beta, like before the global launch. I think even possibly pilots were introduced like right before global launch. I might be wrong about that. The pilot update was crazy when it first came out. Those were the days. The pilot update was when the freaking mortar meta started, bro. That was ridiculous. The rocket mortar meta was irritating as hell. Would a weapon with randomized effects be good? It depends on what the stats are. Like, if all it does is apply effects, then no, definitely not. Alright, so negative 38. S tier. Which I'm pretty sure puts it toward the top. What was Gauss Rifle? Negative 40. Yeah, this puts it at the top of S tier. Who the hell is voting in this? They're like, oh, my Javelin Rack 6s work great on Slingshot. It's completely impossible that Javelin Rack ever falls off in later tiers. And I can confirm that that's true. Every top meta player uses Javelin Rack. I'm lying. Excuse me? Oh. This list keeps getting worse, I'm telling you. How is Gauss top tier? It's not anymore. Now the top is Javelin Rack. Yeah. Don't ask. Brother, Fragment Gun is placed like 4 places ahead of Ember Gun. I don't know what's going on. And I can guarantee that nobody voting knows what's going on. Or at least not, not the majority. The majority enough to place these things where they're going. It's funny as hell to watch, though. People just want to see how full S can get. Maybe. I mean, like, people tried to do the memes with autocannon. Some people voted S for it, just to be funny. But ultimately ended up in C. So I don't necessarily think that that's true. Isn't close quarters A or B? Not all close quarters weapons are the same, though. Okay. Long arm is up. Last stream you suggested to get hardened hull after the shields. I only have enough mod parts for 1. Which mech should I get it on? Oh dear. Nobody asked me to check their hangar. Why Surge? I mean, like, just in general, it's probably a good idea to just put it on your heaviest brawler. Normally, I'd say Nomad, because if you get an extra, like, let's say, 10,000 HP, then, you know, the resistance ends up bringing that way up. It ends up making that an effective, like, nearly 30,000 HP. People are just trolling the poll being silly. This might be true. It's obvious now the majority of players voting are in 3K hangars. I think that is actually mostly accurate. I do believe that is mostly accurate, yes. Oops. Because it's like, it's all the early game. It's all like the classic early game weapons. Freaking chain gun, like fragment gun above ember gun. I think, yeah. Now, some people are definitely trolling, but other people, I think there are quite a few people who actually are being legit about it. This is like Mayor's Mech list where people get voting Chungus. Bro, he would make a poll, and the first thing he would say is like, "You guys are so stupid, and I cannot believe you." He was very upset, and it was visible. He did not hide it. Bye-bye. Oh. He's got Tetra. Uh-oh. I gotta do that for my own heals. Alright, I'm good. Give me a second. I just healed Joni. Give me a sec. What is that? A Joker? Oh no, he just freaking ruined him. That's terrible. Probably shouldn't have given him time to reload. I really have a lot of choice though. Oh nice, the hunter's mark is good. You might die there. Hold on. There you go. Yo. Oh! Okay, bye. Fair enough. I like the idea of making Mayor upset. Damn. What did he ever do to you? You're on your own, Umbra. Stop. Once this list is done, I'll run the S tier weapons in a hangar with you. Oh no. Yep, Overdriver doesn't have a reload, it has a recharge. And the more ammo that you use, the more damage the bullets deal. So, like, the ideal way to do it is to, like, keep it, like, half empty. And kind of feather it around that area. Okay. Negative 52 for long arm, but it's S tier. S tier negative 52. Wait. What was Javelin rack? It's better than Gauss rifle. Negative 52. Does anyone remember what Javelin rack was? Probably scroll up to the last poll. Javelin rack was S tier negative 38. That's my bad. I did not write it here. Okay. Weird spacing. Long arm negative 52. Howler. What was Howler? Negative 53. Okay, so slightly better than Howler. And then I think Fragment Gun was like 40 something. Fragment Gun 50. Okay, so it's, yeah, between Frag and Howler. Alright. This list should be called an anti-meta list. Called an anti-brains list. You should disregard the top vote. Yeah, but like, you don't know who's being legit, you know? Like, we take this for granted. We're just saying, like, okay, certainly people are just messing with us. But here's the thing. I think some people are being legit about it, and you don't really know how many people are being legit about it. And also, this actually started really early on. It was, what was it? Cryo launcher was put in S tier, like, right off the bat. And it's like, it was like one of the first, like, 4 weapons that I did was Cryo launcher. And it got put in S tier right off the bat. People tried to troll with autocannon, but it still ended up being C. So people were taking it seriously. At least somewhat seriously then. And I think they're still, at least, they were at least taking it somewhat seriously when they put Cryo launcher. I think, genuinely, people just don't really know what's good. The difference, there is a difference between the mech one and the weapon one. The difference between this weapon list and the mech list that we did before is that the mech list stream was made after I had already made a mech tier list video. So everybody had already seen that. They saw what I said. They took it into account. And then they used that information to vote in the polls. And the result on that tier list was actually, like, very reasonable. And you might think that because it's so unreasonable here, that people have to just be trolling. Some people certainly are, but not necessarily. Like, have you seen community post polls? Like, Sentry makes a lot of those. Sentry makes a lot of polls with like mechs and weapons, and he's like, which one's better? And people will choose some crazy things. Past 3 a.m. gotta head to bed. Fair enough. Have a good night. Take care. Yeah, it's a little past 2 a.m. for me. How does Gauss a heavy damage? It's not a heavy damage. Turkey, you might be right about that. According to certain people who may or may not be voting. But hey, you know, we're just, I'm just here to witness it unfold. I ain't here to tell anybody how to vote. Many people are voting on hearsay preferences and what Plarium marketed. Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, and a lot of it's just like, oh, the bots used this on me when I was freaking, you know, 2k SP, and it one-shot me with it. Well, yeah, duh, because it's like a legendary weapon, and it's a bot, so it's gonna one-shot you. At least half of these weapons that people are gonna vote on are weapons that most people have never used. Most of the voters have never used a day in their life. So it's not well-informed voting, for sure. But that's part of what makes it fun. Like, if I knew that the list was going to end up being very similar to how I would rank it, I probably wouldn't even bother making this stream. Because it'd be kind of lame. You know, there's going to be some very interesting decisions. He's got Jovers. Watch out. Or it'll be Jover for you. For him, I mean. Bye-bye-bye. No name. Yeah, right? Okay. Ha! Savants always. No, get that guy. There you go. Oh no. Bro, savants are ridiculous. No, my game freaking crashed again. Ah. I see that my laptop has an update pending, though, and I think that might be part of the reason why it keeps crashing. I've almost used every weapon. I think I haven't used Tetra and Overdriver and the new weapons, of course. But just doing research, one can see how good weapons are. Oh, for sure. But you have to understand, like, the bulk of someone's research quite often is just, I saw a mayor video running it against low-level bots. It's like, okay, like he's gonna cherry pick the matches where he does the best to showcase the stuff, because that's what people like to see. That's what's gonna get him the most views and keep his retention the highest. And that's not really his fault, that's just what YouTube looks for, really. So in general, it's just like, you know, yeah, some people, you could see, like, general reviews, like, you could see, like, actual, like, item reviews from, like, myself or other people who actually talk about stuff. But a lot of people don't. Like, a lot of people don't do that. They just see it and they're like, oh, okay. Bots make very bad weapons look good enough to use. This is true. Mostly weapons that have double damage chance, and I think that they cheat the double damage chance. I've said it before, and I will continue to say it because I think that it's actually true. Like, if you notice, the weapons that they always do super well with are the weapons that first off require require pinpoint accuracy, but also the weapons that have a double damage chance always seem to just be crazy. Like, think chain gun. You run into way more problems with chain gun bots than you do minigun bots. So, like, chain gun, even dread shot, savant, what's some other weapons that have double damage? Carbine, kind of, sometimes. I just think, I think that they're... I think that they kind of rig the double damage chance somehow. Escape usually gives pretty good weapon breakdowns. I mean, yeah. He's not really an option to look for anymore, but I would agree. Escape's opinions have always been very solid. Alright, minigun C tier. Positive 55. That is pretty wild. Like, there was what? How many votes? 44 votes? If everybody in chat was voting for things the way that they probably should, then I think there'd be no chance that you get situations like this. So I think some people just do genuinely believe that certain things are bad. Wait, what was... Oh, hold on. This is... What was Helix? Helix 58. Graviton 52. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Yep. To be fair, according to a lot of people, if it costs A coins, it's low tier. If it costs credits, it's high tier. And that's all they need to know. Just kind of dumb, owner. Yes, Skip did a great job. He did have high standards for doing honest reviews. This is true. I mean, I would say, to be completely honest, I would say that most content creators who actually like talk in their videos, I think they're pretty fair about most things. It's usually just like the silent ones are the ones that's just like gameplay with music. You always get the impression that it's like, oh, it's this thing is OP, which is usually what the title or and thumbnail suggests, because it typically gets more clicks that way. But then there's just like no context beside that. They have some cherry-picked footage. But anyone who actually talks, even if there's cherry-picked footage, they can just be like, well, you know, this thing, generally speaking, is not very good, or it has XYZ downsides. Minigun has to be the most buffed weapon. Didn't it get like 3 different buffs? I don't think so. No. It got a 10% damage. No, it didn't even get a 10%. It got like a 6%, I think, damage buff a while back when they nerfed disc launcher and stuff, and like they buffed the nades and everything. They buffed minigun by I think like 6% or something like that. And I think that was the only buff that they ever gave it. Speaking of buffed weapons, though, I actually don't know what would be the most buffed weapon. Because they don't really buff weapons. Didn't it have terrible DPS at first? No. No. It was just not a great weapon in the one-shot meta. I enjoyed it. It was actually pretty good. I used it on Eclipse when it first came out. When Eclipse first came out, I used Minigun Eclipse, and it was pretty good. I was actually one of the first... I like to think that I was the one who made that build popular. Because I did really well with it. And, like, against... There's, like, a specific, like, content creators, battle that we had. And I did really well with it in that. But anyway, yeah, just like minigun in general, back then, was never particularly ideal. Simply because... Let's go, 2v2. Simply because sustained weapons just weren't good. I mean, I guess this... I don't freaking know. How good would missile racks be if they had a legendary reload? Like regular missile rack? If they had the same legendary reload that Storm Rack has with minus 50%? Be alright. Their damage is pretty significantly worse than Storm Rack, though, and they also don't deal additional shield damage. It would be like half a second quicker reload, but that's kind of it. I don't think that's enough to make them particularly good. He's trying to do things to me. Unspeakable things. Hi. Bye. I have to back up. I have to wait for my ability to come back. He's probably gonna spawn there. No? There is a guy who spawned there, but it was not that guy. I don't know where he spawned. I don't know what he has. Well, there he is. Yes, all minigun Eclipse, that's what. I'm actually going to leave that dude alive. My freaking rocket went and curved toward that other dude that I was shooting at earlier, which is kind of not ideal for me. Ow! I was gonna place my shield down, but I wanted to make sure he wasn't, the minigun Eclipse guy wasn't coming up the left side. Which he might have been, I don't really know. Kinda have to go up this way. Sort of annoying. Hi. Thanks. Let's go. I forget flamed him to death. Ow! And then I got and then I absolutely violated by this freaking Tetra Deathwalker. No Name, are you dead? Brother. That's very sad, actually. Revoker Scouts, who would have thought? We gave him a good fight, though. That was pretty decent. You know that they weren't sure if they actually had that. Minigun 12 Eclipse can fight head-on with Revoker Eclipse, but only once with mods still active. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, Minigun and Revoker have very... I don't want to say similar DPS, but like at least Minigun pretty much guarantees that you're hitting. And, you know, you can keep your distance, especially. If you know how to use a Minigun Eclipse, then you can beat a Revoker Eclipse most times. But that's not to say that Revoker Eclipse still isn't better in general. Revoker Eclipse is definitely just generally better. Guess I'd never meet you in game, no Mech stars. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you'd have to be in the same server as well. Like, you'd have to be in, like, the North American server. There's too many Mechs trying to take out that Bastion. Oh, that one guy was up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Missile rack, C tier positive, 54. There's like nothing in these two. Everything's either S or C. What was Graviton? 52, okay. So here, okay. Now, this is where we figure out if people are trolling. What's with the positive and negative numbers for each weapon? Oh, like this list that I pull up? So this is like the additional score. So let's this helps me arrange them in order inside each tier. So let's say I get like 50% for A tier. That means that it's going, the majority is A, which means that it goes in the A tier. And then in addition to that, it also gets another score, which is the, you know, percentage of people who voted above it minus the percentage of people who voted below it. Sometimes it's a positive number, sometimes it's a negative number, and that helps me place it relative to other weapons. So like a weapon that's in A but got a lot of S tier votes would place higher than a weapon that's in A but got mostly like B and C tier votes as like the secondary. For the sake of accuracy. It's gonna be 18 hours long. You might be right. Actually, how long has it been? It has been like 4 hours already, which is ridiculous. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, how long did I don't know. How long did the mech one take? I think the mech one took like 5 hours or something. Anyway. Urstark, I don't know if you're in the stream, but if you want to join, just let me know. use particle beam instead of graviton, I can pretty much promise you that it would be worse. Yeah, we'll see what the final results are for this poll. I'm pretty sure I know what it's going to be, though. It's freaking Revoker? Are you kidding? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Bro, we're gonna lose to bots. Let me go over here. You got it. Uh-oh. Like how Mimicker was just forgotten and made the new bot mech. Mimicker's fun, I use it a reasonably, a reasonable amount. It's just like, it's not particularly good for anything, So it's like when you think of a weapon, sometimes like, because a lot of times I'll just think of a random weapon and I'll be like, I kind of want to use that. And then they have the new weapon. That's actually kind of wild. Probably when my game crashed because they had to freaking update the game. Make sure that the bots have the new stuff. That's why the hell wouldn't they? I wonder if they have the healer mech. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was saying, like, a lot of times I'll think of like a weapon that I want to use, and then like I'll figure out what the best mech is, or just a funny mech to use for that weapon. And Mimicker just is, it's not specifically one thing or another, so it's just not the sort of thing that I use a lot. Checkable traits master, not exactly. Bots can kill 3 mechs with Viper in just 1 mag. And when you use it, they survive, bro, I know. To be fair, they probably have like a legendary mag implant or something, which I'm not using. I have no mag, just damage and reload, just so I can have 2 ability implants, because I think that's better. Alright. So nades were voted into C tier, positive 46. And yes, they are trolling. Positive 47. The reason that I know that they're trolling is because every single early game and free-to-play player says that nades are OP. Every single early game and free-to-play player absolutely loves nade launcher. there's zero chance that it would end up in a low tier naturally. And even if you're an experienced player and you don't use nades, you would easily put it B, probably even A, because it's pretty good. It's just not quite meta. What was Missile Rack? 54. What was Hellfire? 40. Okay, so it's tied between nades and Hellfire. Now, I mean, like, for the sake of argument, yeah, I'll continue this stream. I'll finish it up. I'll make sure that, I'll make sure that I got the votes for everything. I'm not gonna make assumptions or cut corners just for the sake, just because I think that it's not quite legitimate. But this does kind of tell me a few things. Number one, it's not worth making another stream like this ever again, because people aren't going to take it seriously. People are just going to do whatever the heck they want. Presumably for the sake of having funny clips from me, probably also hoping that I would use the weapons that they put in S tier that they thought were funny. So I'm not going to do that because I don't think it's actually legit. I'm not going to make any, like, I would make a video if I thought it was funny and I actually thought it was legitimate, then absolutely I would make a video. I'd be like, people think these are the top 5 weapons and it's crazy. But I know that it's not legitimate and they're just messing with me, so I'm not going to do that. And for the same reason, I'm probably not going to do another stream like this. But hey, you can enjoy this one. Should have Flu or other clans vote instead. Yeah, I mean, I could get, like, a collective, like, what my clan thinks about each of the things. That wouldn't be, like, a stream idea, though. Because getting everybody on one spot... I can only get, like, maybe 4 or 5 people together at once. So what I'd probably have to do is, like... I'd have to, like, ask all of them to, like, place all of the mechs or weapons or whatever into the tier list themselves, and then I'd look at the lists, kind of compare them, maybe associate a score with each one, and then arrange it based on, like, what the general average is. In which case I might actually do that with like, not just my clan, but also like, just more competitive clans in general. So, like, not just so that you can see, like, not just what I think, but what most like, higher SP competitive players think. So that could be interesting. Or would you put the new weapons on the list? I'm not going to say that, because I don't wanna influence any votes. I will make my own weapon tier list. It will have nothing to do with this. You will never hear about this ever again. Do a video on free-to-play mechs with best free-to-play weapons? I will, actually. I did it a while ago, but that was, first off, before Stormrack was free-to-play, and also before I maxed my Panther. So now I have both of those things, and I can make a really, really good free-to-play hanger. One more vote, thank you. Alright, so Hellfire above nades. There we go. Toward the bottom, very sad. Judging by the tier list, Revoker is C tier. Yeah, probably. It is pretty obvious that quite possibly somebody... It could have even been like a specific person. They shared the link to the stream to some of their friends or like their own Discord server or something like that. And they're basically collaborating together to try to make the list into something specific. Which, like, I don't care. It just means that, you know, clearly the general audience is not very interested in this topic, and it's just not worth it for me to do it again. Like, I don't care what happens in this stream specifically. Is there a difference between using 212s and using 16 and 8? No, not really. Yes, technically if you want to get like super specific about it, but it's not, I'm not really. Very fine details. There's pros and cons to each one, but the pros and cons don't really make that much of a difference if I'm being honest. Most of the time when you see people running a 16 and 8, it's simply because that's all that they have, or they're running multiple builds of the same weapon, like Revoker, for example. You're going to see a lot of 16 and 8 Revoker builds, but that's because they want to use 16 and 8s as well as the 12s, as well as probably another build with 16 and 8. So it's just say they can use 3 Revoker builds. It has nothing to do with the, you know, the 16 and 8 energy capacities themselves, really. That's gone. Hello. Hope everything's good. Yeah, it's going alright. People, it seems like people are trying to... They're having a little fun trying to troll the stream. I don't care. But I think based on how consistent it is, though, like, I'm actually very surprised at how consistent it is. Which is really what's making me think that it is it's a group of people who are communicating somewhat, coordinating together. Probably somebody shared the link to a group of their friends and they're just trying to, like, I don't want to say hijack it because they're probably just trying to be funny, but it's just kind of meh. Hello. But yeah, considering how consistent it is, I would have to say that that's the case. Now, quite possibly, if they are paying attention, they'll try to make it inconsistent, and they'll try to throw me off now, to try to prove me wrong, but that would be like a really obvious way of proving that I'm actually right, is by trying to prove me wrong only just now after I said it. So, you know, yeah, if you're paying attention, there's no winning for you right now. Please help me. How do you destroy the Aegis shields? I mean, with a lot of damage. I don't know, like, what do you want me to say? I'm very dead. I'm actually just gonna let myself die and then take this. Okay, nice. Let's go. He might put his shield down. Nah, he's a nerd. That's what's up. I don't have the range for that. He should come to me, though, if I just wait a second. Nice. Flame boys, let's go. Bye-bye. No. Hey, let's go. Double freaking stunned for that. Kind of funny. Get that idiot. 2v1, you should be able to get it. There you go. He might spawn center, he might spawn here. Center. Flame, 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 burn, burn, burn. There we go. Did Ruffles rank? I haven't ranked anything. This is what everybody else has been voting for. So all of these are based on votes. I'm pretty sure there's people trolling, but I don't care. In terms of my own tier list, I'll make my own video on it later at some point. Earlier with Platinum, the connection issues is funny. Bro, it's so bad. I don't think I've seen custom match issues that bad in a long time. $500,000 health is crazy. If you told me 2 years ago that would happen, would not have believed you. 500,000 health for what? Check him at the Aegis Dome? Because that has 750,000. I don't know if you knew that. And another weapon bites the C-tier dust. Yep. Let me change the screen. So, C positive 57, which I'm pretty sure is above these. Let me check. Fuse mortar. Oh, it's above fuse mortar as well. 57. Above missile rack, minigun. Above minigun, was he like 58? Above overdrive or above minigun's kind of legit. It is technically better. It just requires a lot more careful aim. So minigun could be more practical even if it's not technically as high DPS. Bastion has like 480,000 or something. Fair enough. Blockhorn shield with a gold durability implant has 750. It's slightly more than 750, yes, you're correct. I don't have that implant, but I want to get it. It would be very interesting. For a friggin' a Blockhorn shield with the durability of an Aegis Dome is wild. Because it's a lot less surface area. Like, an Aegis Dome will take a lot of random damage from, like, minigun spray and stuff. But Blockhorn has a lot less surface area. So it will probably survive more. Problem is, it also has a lower duration. It has like 7 or 8 second ability duration. 7 seconds, yeah. So a lot of that durability is going to be kind of wasted. How'd they manage to get Overdriver next to Minigun? What they did to my boys. So, okay. Again, everybody's been putting things in either S tier or C tier. And I'm pretty sure what they're doing is they're just trying to be funny. I think it's potentially a group of people trying to be funny. And so they're ranking the stuff that's obviously bad, they're ranking it higher up. This happened, like, not right at the beginning of the stream, but after a little bit. Because, like, autocannon's obviously in the bottom. But then it started to get... it started off relatively reasonable. With, like, yeah, like the A's and B's. Now it's just only S and C. And that's the only thing people are voting for. But yeah, so it's just people trying to be funny. I don't really care. I don't want to cheat people out of a stream and be like, oh, okay, this isn't what I wanted to see, so I'm just going to stop the stream early. I don't want to be like that. So I'll let it play out, let them have their fun. But, in general, kind of just means that clearly they don't really care to see this type of thing. I will say their biggest payout is going to be attention. So the more attention you bring to it, the more attention you give to the, oh my gosh, how crazy is this? That's what gets them, that's what makes them think that it's worth doing. You're giving them attention every time you mention it, so. I will put that out there. I almost regret buying the ST10. What is ST? Not Stormrack, right? Don't die. Aww. Too late. Yo, what was that dash? Hello. Oh, he better die. I'm just gonna use up those heals so that I can have all 3 when I need it. I think you kind of missed that dash, buddy. Alright, well, my shield's gone, but he's... Oh. Now he's fine. I'm actually gonna heal this guy. Friendly Blockhorn's probably gonna be kind of helpful. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Aw, goodbye. Yo! Tetra rifle. Ah, God! Bye-bye. Stormrack 10. Oh, because you don't have any blueprints. Fair enough. Oh, I killed him with his shield, that's funny. It doesn't happen very often anymore. Somebody get that guy. either. I mean, like, I don't know, pal. Like, that's not really gonna do a lot. Yeah. I want the new weapons. Should I invest or no? Because I might max my Hemlock or Lacewing. The strike rocket, I would not. He's pretty bad. The 12 at least is pretty bad. It's like Helix Track or Podgun or Savant or something similar to that. Where, like, it's a very passive weapon. There's really no reason to use it in lower energy capacity. Like, your best use of it is going to be as high energy capacity as you can get. Which means the 16s might be pretty decent. He just freaking phased through his shield, okay. Which means the 16s might be pretty decent, but the 12s are not because they just don't have they just don't have good damage. And, you know, anything lower than 12, obviously, not good either. I'm very, very interested in using the 16s, especially on, like, Salver, something like Scorpius, even. Solus, maybe. There's a lot of backline mechs that start with S, that's weird. But, yeah, like, a lot of the... Even Mimicker, actually. A lot of good, like, kind of passive, non-aggressive heavy mechs could be pretty good with Strike Rocket, but I wouldn't say any of the medium mechs are. What does the tier list look like now? So I'm pretty sure there's people just trolling at this point. So people are just voting on what they think is funny. So yeah, don't take any. Can you join the matches? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me just place this. Negative 56. And yes, I mean, the most obvious way to tell if people are trolling is by the fact that everything is in either S or C. I mean, like, they're not very smart. If anyone was actually, like, trying to troll in a smart way, in a non-obvious way, then they would not do it like that. They would try to be a bit more discreet. Clearly discreet is not a word that they've heard before. What is chain... Wait. No, what is frag? Negative 50. Okay, so it's lower than that. 52 lower than that. Howler 53 lower than that. Cryo launcher. Okay, so above cryo. Cool. 40 votes, 30 viewers. That is interesting how that works, huh? Could even be just somebody with a bunch of alt accounts. You don't know. Like, you never know. Can you join? Only if you're on my friends list, which I don't think. I'm gonna assume that you're not. Maybe you are. If you are, then let me know what your in-game name is. Don't send me your ID, though. I'm not adding any friends. Wait, hold on. I need to make the poll. Mobbed. Plasma cannon. Looks like the 2020 election. Scuffed as hell, bro. For the sake of not getting into arguments, I'm not going to comment on that. I will say I've gone pretty heavy into, like, more political YouTube videos and stuff. Been like reading up a lot on that, watching a lot of videos on that, and whatever. This was not a thing that I normally cared about. But this time I was like, damn. You're Magnus. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I probably knew that not that long ago, but I forgot. I'm gonna hate where Rocket Mortar gets voted to, I can already tell. Some people actually do say that Rocket Mortar is better than Fuse Mortar. Because the... Excuse me. Because the damage is instant as opposed to being delayed. Where should I put it? Should I troll? Bro, you could do... At this point, it doesn't even matter. You could do whatever you want. You already know that... You already know that nobody else is really voting based on... like, where they actually think it is. It's just based on, like, what they think is funny. Which is fair. I mean, I did specifically say, I was like, there's no specific parameters by which we're arranging these, right? You can vote based on whatever parameter you like. Now, I only said that because I knew that would happen anyway, but, you know. Should do a weapon and mech class tier list. I mean, why? You know, like, you get all the information that you need from, like, my full mech tier list, right? I'm already arranging all of them. Like, I'm arranging all the mechs, so there's kind of no reason to have a more specific one. One thing I am doing, though, which I already recorded, started to edit. You may or may not have seen the post that I made where I mentioned it. It's like a general hangar building guide, which I think is very interesting. And I think it turned out pretty well. Don't push. Ah. I do think a lot of people, like, they know what builds are good, but they don't know how to put a good hangar together. You can't just slap good builds together in a hangar and call it a day. Like, it doesn't really work like that, especially not if you plan on playing competitively in any way, shape, or form. Like, if you're just messing around, you could use whatever you want. That's what I'm doing right now. Overdriving? Yeah. It do that. It do be like that. Whatever, I don't know. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say get wrecked, but then it's freaking outlaw. It's always a freaking outlaw. My game crashed again. That's great. What's it gonna be this time? You gonna put out? You're gonna put salver bots in the game this time? Pretty sure the last time it crashed, it put the The bot started. The last time it crashed, the bot started using the strike rocket right afterward. Or at least I saw like an eclipse or something with it. Your thoughts on the tier list right now? I'm not going to draw attention to it. There is one or multiple, it could be one person with a lot of alts and just like no life whatsoever. But there's one or multiple people who is purposely and specifically trying to make the tier list. I mean, obviously, look, 54%. There were 37 votes, and like, what would that be? 36, 18, 19. Yeah, there's like 19, maybe 20 votes for Plasma Cannon to be an S tier. Nobody actually thinks that. They're just trying to be funny. Now, they can think what they want. Like, there's not really... maybe they think that they're memeing or whatever. It's like, it's kind of an overused meme, I guess, if you're going to go that way. But in general, they're just doing it for the sake of attention. Because they like the reaction people give. They're like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I'll put it in there, because that's what I agreed to do. But it's not that I don't understand what's going on, right? Wait, no, okay, less negative is better, hold on. This would be better than Gauss Rifle, eh? And then Javelin Rack. Not as good as Javelin Rack. For trolling, yeah. I mean, like somebody pointed out, there's pretty consistent 40 votes, but with only like 30 people watching. Which means probably there's a lot of people on alt accounts that are just switching between accounts to vote. But there's only like one viewer at a time. So it's not going to change the viewer count. There's no point of it. Yeah, you're right, no name. The dedication is crazy. I'm telling you, bro, the more attention you give it, the more likely people are going to be to continue. Like, these are people with no life whatsoever. They're only, like, the only joy that they get is when they rig results doing stuff like this. Just so that people can be like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wait, I think I was on the wrong screen. Dang. I had like something stuck in my throat for the past like 5 minutes. Hold on. Dang. Okay. It's fine. Anyway, my point is, the more attention you give it, the more likely they're going to be to continue, because that's what they're after, is attention, obviously. I hate achievement hangers. Stasis Beam Orion Autocannon Deathwalker. To be fair, the Autocannon Deathwalker is actually a mistake, and they're going to change that. I don't know when they're going to change that, though. Because, like, they said they were going to change that when it first came out, and that was, like, what, 3 months ago now? At least? It would be very interesting to see who voted for what. Because I could definitely isolate the people who are doing it if I knew who voted for what. I don't really care that much, though. Why does Mayor keep putting ranged weapons with Orion? Because Orion is mostly a sniper mech. Like, it's not. Orion's really bad at close range. Because it's really squishy. Like, I could use sniper weapons on it right now. Kind of prove my point. Could also use close quarters weapons on it right now and kind of prove my point. Do I want to use quantum gun? I kind of want to use a quantum gun. Beautiful. Why you pinging me, bruh? Harsha, I don't know if he's here. Or if he wants to join. Bro, this guy. Stop. You're weird. Hmm. 222. There we go. Goodbye, random weird guy. Will Bob, hello. Use long arms. Too late. Use only the best mechs with the Spirit of Brazil limited skin. Do I even have those skins? I'm not even sure if I have those. It seems sort of random too. Like, is there even anything related to Brazil that's like going on in the world right now? I don't think so. Going to confess, I just joined to see my favorite weapon getting pulled and voted as because I thought this was a joke list at first. It is now. It is now. Now, it wasn't necessarily supposed to be, but I told everyone they could vote based on whatever metrics they wanted to use. So yeah, I mean, like, if you wanted to participate. If you want to talk about how you how you voted S for a really bad weapon, that's fine. Good for you. I'll give you attention over whoever the heck it is that's otherwise been doing it. That's a bad decision. That's... wow, okay. Miniguns are S tier. I agree with that. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh, nope, thanks. Ooh. Go here. Oh, nice. Just kind of spray this downwind. No, aww. It didn't look like he really had the beams on me, but yeah, he probably had it. It probably was actually more than it looked like. You see tanking a lot since you're free to play in free-for-all, yeah. Tanking is an issue that has taken a very long time for them to fix. It really shouldn't have taken this long. They're going about... They're trying to fix it in all the wrong ways. I feel like they should buff most legendaries. Kind of true, but also, like... I think a lot of people think about it in terms of, like... Oh, you mean mechs. I was thinking weapons. But even still, people are thinking about it in terms of like, well, Surge is this strong, so we should buff everything to be just as strong as Surge. Like, is that really true, or should you nerf Surge slightly, right? So that it's more on par with everything else. I think in general, some things could definitely use a buff. Most legendary mechs are actually fine, I would say. A few legendary mechs need a nerf for sure. A few legendary weapons need a nerf for sure. And actually quite a few legendary weapons need a buff. Quite a few legendary weapons are terrible. How do you fix tanking though? That's the thing. I think a lot of it's like they're trying to keep the SP system that they have, and the SP system that they have is just really bad. It's a flawed system from the get-go, and they need to abandon it. Now, matchmaking isn't based solely on SP, but SP is a part of it, and they're trying to keep that as like a main thing without addressing the issues with the SP system in general. Like, the SP does not accurately determine whether a hanger is good, right? Like, his hanger is crap, but it's 14k, right? Which is almost as strong as my strongest hanger. I have no idea what game this is. I just joined this because it was the only stream that was English right now. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. This is a game called Mech Arena. That was minigun in C. People are trolling, bro. Podgun in... Actually, I don't know if this was intentional or not. Podgun, I would consider actually genuinely an S tier weapon. Minus 59. Now, more than likely, whoever it is that's trying to troll probably doesn't actually know very much. Like, they're, you know, not particularly smart. So, it would not surprise me that they accidentally had a reasonable opinion. What is... Cryo 6, okay. So it's just between these two. I give it pods A plus or S minus. I give it S just because it's really, really good at countering a lace swing, and lace swing is like stupidly meta in every game mode. I wish they released the autocannon 8. I was actually excited for that 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a bit late now. Yeah, that's very true. It would have been funny. Does it cost, bro? Does Mech Arena cost money to download? No. It is a mobile game, but you can also play it on PC. That's what I'm playing it on. Whip up, chill. Yeah, a little bit. I think we know what he thinks of the tier list. This is true. Twister to win, yes. To some degree, that can be true. Okay, nice. I'm tempted to just say, like, you know, have people vote by typing in the chat instead of doing a poll. But then people would just spam what they just spam the letter that they think it is, as opposed to anything else. Hey, hello. Excess caps, very sad. Will Bob, I don't care what you do. Look, you can watch me play it, and if it looks interesting to you, then you could play it yourself. Don't be overly dramatic, though. Game crashed, okay. Yeah. That is something I should probably warn you about, though. The game is tripping balls right now. Okay. Nightbot back again. Nightbot never left. It's like Batman. It's here when you need him. They should release updated versions of old weapons like shotgun, autocannon. I mean, they kind of did. Like, the better version of autocannon is basically overdriver. The better version of shotgun is basically repeater. The problem is just that repeater is terrible and nobody thinks it's high. Nobody thinks of it as a legendary shotgun just because it sucks. Oh, he's gonna jump me. He's gonna jump me. Get up, please. Thank you. Hmm. There you go. Yo. Ah. Okay, bye. I don't know why I still have legendary implants. For pulse cannon. You know why. Because it's OP. Also, hello, Pablo. Pablo's been the one that's been voting S on all these crazy weapons, aren't you? For real though, we've been having like, I think it's quite possibly just one very lonely person with a bunch of ults. Wait, is that the healer? It kind of looked like it. Hold on. Nah, it's an eclipse. Unless it died. I swear it looked like the thing. Anyway. There's been one very sad and lonely person that's been basically like trolling this stream and rigging the results with a bunch of alt accounts. Oh, it's Jover for me. Wait, what? Okay. That's fine. I only voted 5 times in the past 2 streams. No, I know all of you voting like 1 time in these isn't gonna make a difference. There's a bunch of votes for the really ridiculous stuff in this one. So I know it wasn't actually you. Do you play Roblox? No. Auto 8 was in a weapon spotlight for a glimpse, but I forgot which spotlight. Yeah. There was a picture of it. I remember that. It was very interesting. I would have loved to have seen it. But before the grade update, like after the grade update, I kind of didn't care anymore, I'm not gonna lie. How would the meta be if arcs and disc launchers weren't nerfed? Literally the exact same. Arc torrent was never good late game, and mods made it worse because it requires like a full mech to kill anything. It would not have been any better if it wasn't nerfed, honestly. It would be placed about the same for me. Disc launcher might have been... It's hard to say. I think it still would have fallen off a lot because, like the radius was good, but it's still like it's only 12 projectiles throughout with both mags, like with both weapons. It's only 12 projectiles, and that'll only just barely get through a shield, so a multi-load shield. So I don't really know. Maybe it's 3 a.m. for you. It's 3:30 a.m. for me. I was just bored, so that's why I did this. Can't dodge a disc launcher, this is true. Minigun is in C. Why? Because somebody's been trolling this stream. They put plasma cannon in S tier. They put minigun in C tier. Basically, there's been, I'm pretty sure it's just like one very sad person with a bunch of alt accounts. that's been putting a bunch of bad stuff in, and they've only been voting S and C. There's been nothing, basically nothing in A or B. But at this point, I know that they're trolling. I don't really care. It's whatever. But, you know, I do know that it's happening. So. Never mind. Positive 60. And this would be, what was Helix? 58, so this would be the top. Did you want to join though? I can invite you. After mods, Ember and Revoker are great. Ember was already really good. A bunch of bad weapons in us. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's ridiculous. But that's okay. Gotta be real bored to have a community poll streamed at 3:35 a.m. It's 3:36 a.m. Excuse you. Nah. Yeah, I was pretty bored actually. Remember how crates would have mech with random weapon combos? That'd be an interesting video to use the combos of them. What do you mean? No, I'm not really sure I know what you're talking about. If there's a tier between A and B, I'd put Quantums in there. Can you please give me Surge Rig 4? No. It's not even possible, even if I wanted to. Why only 4 tiers? It's because there's a limit to the number of pull options, yeah. Normally I do like 6 tiers, but, you know, I don't think compressing it's a big issue. You could have one, you could just have 1 tier, so long as they're arranged inside that tier in some meaningful way, then you still get the general consensus. Okay, that's interesting. You can still infer the general ranking from that. So, like, if it's expanded or compressed, pretty much all the same. Oop, goodbye. Hey, nice. Hold on. He gonna jump me. Bye-bye. Pop this guy before. Sorry, had to. Like slap a band-aid on it or something. Thanks. Oh no! Mech just got freaking destroyed. Uh-oh. Bruh. Every time. I say every time, it's not actually every time. But it feels like it's every time. I think it's because my freaking laptop has an update that's pending. If that's not the main reason, it's definitely not helping. I was having this issue a lot the last time I had like an update on my computer. So I know that that's definitely like somewhat of a factor. Well, well, well. What do we have here? That's fine, honestly. Just, yeah. No, I got. Ah. Zubile, hello. Yours also crashed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Actually, I think pretty much everybody crashed. Which I guess means probably it's not anything to do with my own my own computer. Unless me crashing causes other people to crash, I don't know. Could. Would not be surprised. Ow. 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 What the hell, bro? Alright, fine. I keep getting harassed. Loading. Bro, is that what you crashed our game for? To add a freaking thing to the news? Be like, hey, there's this crappy weapon. It's a slightly crappier version of the last one. Like, I like Quantum Gun, one of the best in the game. I see. I didn't crash, I was desperately trying to push for center on my own. Actually, I think if you did crash, all of the bots would have just stood still until somebody reconnected. May have even been better if you did crash. It's changing a lot. S tier 55. Everything is everything is either S tier or C tier. It's ridiculous. It's just a dead giveaway that nobody actually like is voting what they actually think it is. They're just voting to try to be funny. But now to compare was like Howler's 53. It was like Particle being 57. So it's between these two. For those, you have to go in a race. Are you gonna fix the list after it's done? I will make my own tier list video. I will never, ever reference the community tier list for anything, right? This is just for the sake of entertainment while you're here. Or maybe you want to watch it afterwards, I don't know. But I know some people do that. But this is just for the sake of entertainment. I will not ever mention anything that has to do with the way that other people ranked them. The Mechs one I think actually was pretty good. Like, I think the ranking was pretty decent, but even then, I'm never going to mention it because I don't care. That is not my opinion, so that is not what I'm going to reference. Make the next one S, bruh. It's Railgun. What you mean? If this was how the weapons were actually ranked, would it be more fun, less fun, etc.? What do you mean? I'm not sure I know what you're getting at. Mr. Bastion. Leon. Pretty much. We know it's either S or C. This is true, you've narrowed it down. Subila's in a battle. You're gonna be back soon? Alright. No worries. War crime, huh? Yeah. I find it best to just not mention it at this point. Like, just vote for whatever you think is funny. Like, that's clearly what's happening anyway. Some of these weapons deserve an apology. To be fair, some of these weapons deserve an apology from the devs as well. Like, freaking Repeater. The hell is that? You must depart. Good luck with the list. That ship has sailed. But thank you for being here. GG's. And a $6 billion compensation. Mech Arena tier list, but only S and F exist, and I have the stasis effect IRL. Exactly. It's classic. It's how every tier list works. You keep getting errors? Oh, okay, no worries. Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. I don't know if, I'm assuming this will probably just be your last one. Which works out, because I think Zobile wants to join, so. That'll make 5. The troll is the imposter among the crewmates, yeah. Bro got major main character syndrome for sure, though. Get that dude. I can't. Where's he gone? Oh. Hello. Literally every kill. After every kill, I have to reload. It's so sad. And the freaking Hunter's Mark too. Dude, that dude was marked and it took a full mag. It's absolutely brutally sad how little damage these things do. At least at my SP. Other people is probably fine, but for my purposes, it does not work very well. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Because it's fun to assume sometimes, yeah. So, okay, Nathan, the indicator that it's most likely only one person or minimal people, like, because it's like 10 to 20. Not 20, but it's like the most obvious indicator is that there is consistently about 30 viewers, but each of the polls consistently gets about 40 votes. So there are between 10 to 15 accounts that are voting but not actively watching. You still at Railgun? Yes. About to change. Platinum, hello. Don't ask what's going on with this, by the way. There's been people trying to troll. I think it's just, yeah. I think it's just one very sad person who has like 10 to 15 alt accounts. And they're voting everything in either S or C. Like, they're not even being discreet about it. $63. I'm gonna let it play out. Like, I don't want to just, like... Like, I don't want to forego all of this. Like, I'll still do all the numbers, do it, everything the way that I said I was gonna do it. I mean, at this point, yeah, I'm just looking for, like... Alright. Stop. We're almost there, fellas. This is, like, what, 13 left? How did I not pick up that there's more poll votes than viewers? Well, to be fair, I didn't notice until somebody else pointed it out, so... I wouldn't feel too bad about that. What is this, bro? Gauss rifle and plasma and S tier? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Whoever's doing it is just trying to get the reaction, though, so... I'm not really trying to let you know without necessarily, like, bringing a lot of attention to it. You excited for Christmas? I don't know. It's gonna be different for sure. We're 2 votes away from a non-S or C tier win. That's crazy. You gotta get everybody to band together, bro. Everybody needs to agree on something like right now. Actually, Repeater probably does belong in C. Oh, Pablo's online too. It's so sad to see the what? Poopa, I have no idea what you're saying. Like, well, I know what you're saying, I don't know what you mean. Just take the number 2 vote as our real vote. Yeah, but then they'd just split the difference. That's easy. They just have half the accounts vote on one, half the accounts vote on the other. Then no matter what, the top 2 are going to be rigged. Or they create more accounts, who even knows. Same map, same build, whatever. Sure, let's go for it. Hi. Start with 2%. Yeah, it wasn't 2 votes, it was 2% votes. It might have even been 1 vote. 2% should be only 1 vote, I think. Since there's around 50 votes, each vote should count for 2%. Yo, no. Why does it have to be a revoker, bruh? Well, well, well. Get crispified. Yo. Okay, ran out of ammo anyway. What's the best build to pair with, as in, like, what's the best mech for Revoker? Surge and Eclipse, easy. Oops. Didn't realize you were a Deathwalker. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's alright. I will remedy my... Okay. I was gonna say... The repeater is a plant. Oh, okay, fair enough. Never mind. Hey, I mean, it's close, though. 35% is probably the closest you've ever had. There's only 30 votes, though, actually. There's about 30 people watching, and there's only 30 votes. So they ain't using alt accounts, really, this time. We still got a minute, though. So I'm gonna let it play out for a little bit longer. Though I think I started the timer slightly late. Let's go here. May as well stop it. 62. Why not switch up your hanger? Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to get through this entire thing. Switching up hanger takes some time, and I kind of want... It's already been... Wait, how long has it been? It's already been like 5 hours. Chain gun, -64. Disc launcher, -64. Ember gun, 63. What was Dredge? -62. So it's repeater or dredge up. Pull between the two. AKA 4 a.m. Correct. It is 4 a.m. But hey, like, look. You don't... It's not important. No, it's 5 p.m. Yeah, time zones exist. I only really know a couple people that are even in my time zone. Like, I know BMP and Scape are. That's about it. What are we voting on? Between Dredge and Repeater. Most people say Repeater. .30 p.m. for you, fair enough. Time zones shouldn't exist, imagine. Did anyone see the Ember Gun versus Repeater video? It's a good question. What is the full form of BMP blue milk powder? Almost. Blue Milk Productions is what it's called. I call him Productions sometimes as opposed to calling him BMP. I call him Mr. Productions. Ember Gun was better. I mean, yes, Ember Gun was way better than Repeater. Like if you saw that comparison video, there's basically no scenario in which Repeater was actually better. It's kind of crazy. Hold on. I do want to screenshot that blue milk powder comment though, because that'll be funny. All right. Okay, Snow Revoker. I very much underestimated how long it was going to take to do this. How long did the first one take? The first one took a long time, I think. Yeah, everyone's gonna agree with this one. Except for the one idiot, maybe. What are nades doing in C? That is not even close to the most egregious thing that's happened this entire time. Bro, Plasma Cannon is the #2 weapon in the entire thing, alright? Nade launcher being in C should be the least of your concerns. So wait a second. I don't almost ever see Aegis in here. It's kind of weird to see it. I think there's a few idiots, not just one. Quite possibly. But I don't think there's a full group of like 10, right? Because again, it's like there's like 30 people watching and there's like 40 votes or something. So if there are, which very, very possible, if there are multiple people, they're using like multiple accounts each. I would have to guess. Who is it cold that is gone? Looks like he logged off for now. Maybe he's just restarting. Pablo is in a battle. We'll just start this. You sent me a friend request. I can't accept it, sorry. Unless you sent it through Plarium Play. Sated tier list. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, I mean, again, to be fair. It's a tier list based on what? Like, you know. I never specifically said that it had to be, you had to rank them based on which one was better. I knew people were going to rank them based on whatever they wanted, regardless. So it's no big deal to me. If they rank it by something weird. Because that's just what they chose to do. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. I might get stuck. Nope. I'm not adding you. I don't care. Sorry. Oh, wow. Okay. I kind of thought I was behind the pillar thing, but I guess not. %52 S. How is it only 52%? I can't see the details just yet. I could probably guess what's going on though. It would be kind of funny to know who it is. It's 45 degrees outside. Good for you. It's less than that for me. Hold on, let me try. It's 13 degrees outside for me. Toasty. Nah, that's how it be in Michigan though. 26 for you? Yeah. I'm talking about Fahrenheit, yeah. And now it's C tier that's winning. Come on, fellas. I believe in you. You can pull this back. The time's ending. A S. Right, hello. I purposely stopped it at S. We're gonna say it was 49 on S when I closed it, so I'm gonna count that. So I'm gonna say negative 51. At least it'll be there. So go to see stream. Oh yeah, 6 hours later. Welcome back. It is scuffed as hell, but that is because there are 1 or 2 very sad people who are basically just voting for really dumb options for everything. I mean, obviously, like plasma cannon. A bunch of people voted C for Revoker. The reason we know that it's like 1 or 2 people with a bunch of alt accounts is the number of viewers is only like 30, and the number of votes is always like 40 plus. Anyway, Roker negative 51. So just above fragment gun. Scouts rifle. Or no, just below fragment. Damn it, I keep forgetting what's long arm. Negative 52. Easy. Right there. Don't have an AC or fan, but I sure am glad humans can sweat. Is it hot where you're at? Oh, it's 45 Celsius for you? Damn. I don't know what that translates for me. And I don't think I care enough to check. So... let's just move on to the next one. This is why we can't have nice things in an online setting. This is true. Yep. And this is why I don't do like community-based things. I'm not gonna lie, okay, hold on. I will say, I was actually thinking about, so I was considering doing a stream at some point, probably closer to Christmas time. What day is it? It's the 13th, yeah. So yeah, maybe like next week. I was considering doing a stream, like where basically I would make a new account. And I'd basically just like start a free-to-play account and invite a bunch of people to join. So like other people could start free-to-play accounts, or other people could, you know, if they're just starting the game. So long as they're not too strong, I'll just add everybody on my friends list. And, you know, we can have some fun with that. But at this point, I kind of think that most likely people would just try to crash that too. So it's probably not worth it. I think it's this survey poster. You can see username and email of voters, but won't tell us much. I mean, I checked. I might be able to... I mean, maybe like after the fact. I don't see... Like, I don't see any way to check who it is that voted for what. I mean, I could just cross-reference it, though. Like, if that was the case, what I could do is just cross-reference. Figure out who it is. Figure out who it is that like keeps voting for the really obviously dumb choices, and then just ban all of those accounts. Cause believe me, I'm banning those accounts, all of them. If I ever figure out who you are, I'm banning you. Cause you're just here to be annoying. Which means no more participating in my giveaways, no more doing anything. You can shove off and be miserable by yourself. New mortars are basically dead with all the scouts and mods. Yeah, pretty much. So you technically can find who it is. I would have to check. If I can, then yeah, easy. I don't think I can during the stream. Maybe after, though. Sure, I'll start with this. You'll be on in like 20 minutes? Okay. I am very sad to say we still have a lot to go through. So yeah, I probably will still be going in 20 minutes. Actually, hold on, what time is that? 4:17. Bro, my alarm to wake up is going to be going off by the time this stream ends. And I'm honestly not sure if I want to just... Oh. I'm honestly not sure if I want to just bite the bullet, chug some coffee, and go without sleep. I might. I'll probably pass out later, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So what usually happens... what usually happens is... I'll just, like, fully pass out. I have, like, a beanbag chair. I do not sleep in my bed. I sleep only in that beanbag chair because it's the most comfortable thing I have ever had in all my life. And I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It's a pretty good sized one too. Well, I mean, I'm an excessively short person, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. But basically, like, I chill there. I got my phone. I pull up YouTube, start watching just like random stuff. Usually like random gameplay channels, like Gray Still Plays, RC, Dangerously Funny, those fellas. And then I'll just like absolutely pass out while I'm watching them. And even though I won't remember anything about that video I was watching, I'll tell you, passing out cold while you're watching stuff just hits different. Because normally I have a very hard time falling asleep. So being able to just, like, pass out, fall asleep immediately. Great. There you go. What would you do if you were sent to prison with your phone? What would you do? Like, it very much depends on the reason I was sent to prison. And why I have my phone. Waking up with your phone having 2% battery left hits different. This is true, though I turned off autoplay. I do not have autoplay. So after the video is over, my screen will just time out like 10 minutes later. And then, yeah. And my phone keeps pretty good. My phone's like, what, 4, maybe 5 years old at this point? But it keeps pretty damn good charge, so... Like, I still typically have, like, 80-90% battery left. Condor versus Slay Swing, who wins? There's zero chance that any meta in Mech Arena could compare with the meta in War Robots. That's just a fact. The meta in War Robots is egregious as it gets. Like, it doesn't get more ridiculous than that. Rocket Mortar, B tier. Rather based. I did notice the votes are down to 30 instead of 40, whatever. I'm pretty sure the person or people in the people responsible for what's been going on, -3. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have left. Or at least there's less of them. What's Arc Torrent? +11, so this would be at the end, yeah. But that's fine. I mean, maybe they're still here. Maybe they're just not voting. If you are still here, rest assured, there is nothing that will stop me from banning the crap out of you. If and when I find out who you are. 0% charge, phone or body, take your pick. As in, like, dead tired with a full charge phone, or 0% charge phone? I guess it depends. Cause, like, I can spend, like, 8 hours just sitting around, like, drawing stuff. If I got the means to do that. If I don't have the means to do that, then I'd be bored as hell. RPG. No way something accurate about time. Robot spots are like twice the height of mechs in Mech Arena. I don't think twice, I think like easily 3 times. Like take the buildings on the farm on the outskirts of the power plant map in Mech Arena, and then compare that to like the buildings, especially the doorways in Mech Arena. Did I say power plant in Mech Arena? I meant power plant in War Robots. And then compare that to like the buildings in Mech Arena. You can tell, like, a mech is about the size of a building. A one-story building in Mech Arena. Whereas, like, freaking, like, this lower part, or, yeah, like maybe the half of the leg is about the size of a building in War Robots. Like, they are massive. JB, I don't know what you're insinuating. Looks like C's on the right track. Might be. I'm telling ya. They heard they were gonna get banned and they're like, oh god, we better stop. It's too late for them now though. Rocket Mortar 16 should be added. Fuse Mortar 16 would make more sense. Like, I don't know why they'd add a Rocket Mortar if there's no Fuse Mortar. Sure. Hi. Rocket Mortar 32. Oh. Oh, okay. It's just a bug. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't show that it heals their hardened hull. That's just like a visual thing. It's hard to tell sometimes. Because like other times it just straight up doesn't heal them at all. Dreadshot bots are so common, yeah. Oh, okay. Immediately got shafted. As an engineer, I too hate motors. Depends on what kind of engineer you are. Yeah, it should be fine. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yo, that one rocket curving like that, it's kind of wild. Get out of here, nerd. Trolls went to school. I bet their teachers love them. Yeah. I'm sure they're doing real well. Not. Oh, it just hit 0. Yes, some people voted S tier, but only like, what, maybe 3 or 4? Yeah, 22 votes. So each vote's worth like 4 to 5%. Which means 13% is like 4 votes? Or not 4 votes, 3 votes? Anyway, positive 26. I'm fairly certain autocannon. Yeah, okay, so autocannon more, so this is at the very bottom. I should probably add 26. Savant now. Gotta try hard at something, I guess. Speedrun having no friends, any percent. Do you have other channels besides this and the art one? I do not, and I also have not revisited that art one in a long time. Which I'm sad to say, because, like, I do drawing stuff sometimes, but I don't know. It's like I can never think of a good way to like actually make it into a video, like an interesting video. I don't want to just like upload random time lapse, right? Because those never do well. Nobody watches those. Still not back. Maybe 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure you said 20 minutes like 20 minutes ago. No, that's fine. Take your time. Again, I will probably be here for the next 30 minutes, 40 minutes easy. What's the meaning of those numbers? It's basically just a way for me to keep track of it. So it's like there was 26% of people who voted for RPG, in this case, to be in a tier above the... Well, I should probably just... Let me just go back to the screen. Okay, so the tier that gets the most votes, that's the tier that it ends up in, right? That's the common consensus. And then the rest of the percentage, in this case, it was like 26. It was 26%. The other 26% of votes that went to a higher tier, I'm going to add that number to its additional score, so it gets a positive 26 score. And this helps me place it inside of this entire thing. So autocannon got a positive 27 score based on the percentage of people who voted for tiers above what it ended up being. And then if it's like here, or if it's here, and it gets some above, some below, then I'll add the ones above it and I'll subtract the ones below it. so that I can kind of like more accurately place it. This was very helpful in the mech one that when people were actually taking it seriously. Now it's more or less a waste of time, but I'm going to do it because I feel like I'm kind of obliged to do it. Who dis? Respect for Savant Panther. We played a battle? Hold on. I don't remember playing this guy. Was he one of the dudes that we played? Not you. One of these? I don't know who that is. I don't know when I've played with him. Like, that's not the same. This is the black that was in the custom matches that Platinum made. This is a completely different guy. It says that it was a joint battle, but I do not remember one. Well, it might have been like... It must be... Abbas, I don't know if you're here. If you want to join, let me know. It must be just like one of the random squads people invited me to. They also invited that guy. What's the art channel called? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to promote that right now. Cause like I'm so unsatisfied, I'm so dissatisfied with how that's going that I just like I don't even want to mention it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Sure. You're really streaming for 5 hours, bro? I've streamed for 24 hours once. Hello. I used to pretty consistently stream for like 10, 12 hours. Nowadays, I would only do that if I was actually getting a lot of player matches. Yeah, get freaking... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say get stuck, idiot, but... Get stuck, idiot. Yeah, what a freaking nerd. What's happening? You could have run the weapons vote as a channel community vote. Where everyone can vote, which should balance out trolls. Yeah, but then I'd have to create how many? 44 individual at least. This is at least. This is not including ties. Usually there's a couple ties. At least 44 individual community posts. Which is just so excessive that I don't think anybody wants to worry about that, honestly. Like, if there weren't so many, then maybe, but, like, that's a lot. Like, 10 is pushing it, in my opinion. I think even 10 is kind of like, bruh, that's, you know, it's a lot of community posts. The way that thing runs, the way it was like bouncing. That was funny. Get him. The mech one went fine, it's just this one. Yeah, the mech one was fine. Doesn't really matter either way, to be honest. Because, like, again, I'm not gonna reference, like, even though I think the mech one was kind of based, like, it was alright, I am at no point ever going to bring that specific tier list up and be like, this is a general ranking of all of the mechs by everybody in the community. I wouldn't do that. If I was going to do anything based on opinions other outside of my own, because first off, you know, people are typically here because they think that I know what I'm talking about. So when I have an opinion that differs from what other people believe, I usually have a reason for that, first off, and other people tend to trust that I at least have a reason for it, whether I'm right or wrong. But in general, if I was going to, like, reference some other list that I didn't create, or that I didn't fully create, at least, maybe I had, like, maybe my input was considered, but at least one that I didn't fully create, it would be one where I, like, you know, get the common consensus from, like, really, like, the top-end players, essentially. I'm not checking your hanger, Ferdos, sorry. Next time, create fake top and bottom tiers and only tell live viewers which are real tiers. Well, they're here. I think the thing is like they're in the stream, right? They're in the stream, but I think it's only like one or two people with a bunch of alt accounts. And the reason that the view count doesn't go way up is because they log out of one account. They stop watching on one account in order to watch on the other. So they're probably on like mobile or something. Got timed out. That'll happen. Nightbot'll get you. Don't. Savant in A. See, yeah, this is pretty based now. This is what I thought was going to happen. Pretty much as soon as I mentioned that I was going to ban the crap out of whoever was doing it, like 10 minutes later, they were like, uh-oh, better leave. -3. But it's too late now. I mean, I said it before and I'll say it again. Literally nothing will stop me from banning every single one of those accounts. If and when I find out who it is. I meant that. I did. Birdo's guy who kept asking for hanger rating got timed out. I don't think he got timed out. It says the message retracted, which means that he took it down himself. Otherwise, it would say message deleted by. I think it would tell me who it was deleted by, and also there would be a Nightbot message. Might just be bored, because trolling for 5 hours has got to be boring at some point. This is true. This is true. Maybe. Never know. It's now into shotgun. You're still here? Did get a ping at Mech Arena official. I kind of wonder what that is. Might be a bit crazy, but B tier. I mean, eh? Hold on. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. Sorry, I got pinged in. Got pinged on Discord. And it was somewhat interesting, so I kind of forgot that I was still doing this. Oh, hello. You streaming on Twitch? Nah. I used to, but like I would only stream, like I would either stream only on Twitch or I would stream only on YouTube. I actually don't mind Twitch. It has a nice interface. I think they take a larger cut of like donations and stuff. But the main thing for me is like, first off, I don't see a point in streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because I'm mostly going to be reading the chat from YouTube. Basically, nobody's going to be on Twitch. It would be kind of lame to be there with, you know, nobody around. Number two, I could stream only on Twitch sometimes, which I used to do, but the bulk of my audience is on YouTube, of course, because that's, you know, that's where my videos are. So, yeah. Not really sure how I'd want to deal with that. Don't mind it, though. I used to watch Sanjay on Twitch, but then he made a YouTube channel. Started streaming on both, and, you know, kind of the same thing that I said was gonna happen. Bro, what is up with the Hunter's Mark right now? The same thing that I said was gonna happen. You know, nobody was watching on Twitch. Everybody started watching on YouTube. And so it was just kind of lame to be there. There's kind of no point. I like how YouTube doesn't have ads during the stream. Well, okay, here's the thing is I don't monetize my streams. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could run ads during a stream if I wanted to. I don't really know how it works because, full disclosure, I have YouTube Premium. I'm not about to deal with that. So I don't know exactly how stream ads look or work, or how, like, aggressive and annoying they are. What's the question? Surge? So I don't know what your question is. Whoever it is that's asking, Surge, especially if you're a free-to-play player, Surge is the best mech that you can get. If you have the means to get it, get it. Even though Eclipse is technically stronger, Surge is the better mech to get, because it It's way better than all of your other options at a lot of things. Should you upgrade your Eclipse? Yes. I bought it in beta, yeah. Actually, Surge was my favorite mech back in beta. Well, not my favorite, but one of my favorites back in beta. Simply because it was so bad. It was the worst mech. It was the worst mech in the game, but I used it, you know, not to like brag or anything, but like I would say that I used it really well, and I was able to get basically like I was able to get like 10, 12 kills with it. The way that it was slow. It had like 0 HP. It didn't have stealth. It had a longer cooldown, and it had a smaller ability radius. And I think quite possibly it also had a shorter EMP duration. So it was garbage, but I used it very carefully and I used it very well. And then they gave it a mega buff and made it super uber lame, and now I hate all dash mechs because they're all freaking garbage. Get Eclipse over Nomad, yes. Did Surge even have an EMP? Yes, it did. I mean, that was its main feature, was that it was a dash mech that applied EMP. It's just that the ability cooldown was pretty long. The duration I don't think was very long. Zephyr at the time had a 6-second duration, and I think Surge had like 4. So, ACOP, hello. Surge, it was 18 kph, so it was as fast as Guardian, which is pretty damn slow. This was before mods or anything too, so like, you know, you'd get one shot by things. And it also had no stealth, right? So you couldn't escape like lock-on weapons or anything like that. The stealth does really help. The shotgun mode ended about to. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. C positive 40, 52. Fair enough. Now, if I really didn't have anything better to do, then I'd rerun all the ones that I think are scuffed as hell. But ain't nobody got time for them, so I'm not gonna do it. What's Railgun at? Railgun 63. Overdriver, I'm looking at 52. Overdriver 57. Missile rack 54. Graviton beam 52. So there's a tie between Graviton and shotgun. Oh, I can just put a poll without actually having a question. Yeah. Can you give away? No. ACOP, you're gonna have to look harder than that. That ain't the most egregious thing that's happened today. Look at S tier. Specifically the top of S tier. In an ideal world, they'd both be fine weapons that serve different functions. Yeah, for real. Overdriver kind of looks like Graviton. You're not fully wrong. Especially the 10. Which is this one. The 10 is the one that has like 3 thingies, similar to how Graviton has 3 thingies. Javelin S and Helix in C. Gauss rifle, plasma cannon, fragment gun above Ember gun. Long arm. So there was, yeah, there was just a bunch of, there was a bunch of votes for like really dumb answers on purpose. And I can only assume it's by a couple trolls with like some alt accounts. Graviton over shotgun. Pretty unanimous. Stasis beam. Now this one's actually OP. Worst tier list I ever seen. Fair enough. It's a good thing I am not going to be referencing this at all for any reason. The only tank in tournament because it's the only way for A coins, or you have your card ready to go to broke. I assume what you're saying is that you tank, and you're trying not to make it sound like you tank, you're trying to justify the reason other people tank, which by extension justifies your tanking. But I'm not stupid. $94 and 5%. Yeah, I think it's just the way that YouTube rounds the percentages. Other people tank. Sorry, Miss Time. I know that other people tank. I know a lot of people tank. But it's crappy and it's unnecessary. And people tanking is most of the reason that new players don't play this, that new players don't join this game. They don't stay for very long because they get tanked on and then everybody leaves. And then those last couple people who are all tanking, they get their A coins, but like they basically caused everybody else to rage quit. So like, is it worth it? No. Suck it up and play the game like normally. Tankers are the reason this game is dead for sure. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well. You know, I want to say credit where it's due, but that's not really the phrase I'm looking for. In all fairness, there is no small percentage of blame to be placed on the developers themselves for specifically creating a system that punishes people for playing for long periods of time, right? Unless you're just like grinding the tournament map for like 3 hours. Even then, it's like, you know, you're gonna put it off for as long as you can. There's very little reason, in fact, basically no reason, to play for longer than 30 minutes a day. And that's intentionally done by the devs, and so that, you know, in that regard, that's definitely their own fault, and that does contribute to some of the reason that you just don't really see players online ever. There's a lot of players. There's a lot more players than it seems like. You just don't see them online because, like, they don't even play. Everybody plays for like 30 minutes and then logs off. But the main reason I would agree, the main reason is because of tankers. Ow, ow. Bye-bye. Too busy at work to join 2 years ago? Wait, what? Yo, what is this? Okay. Hello. Bro, it's a freaking hellfire cert. Get out of here! Freaking. Okay. Hellfire search. That is very interesting. And there's another one, and I'm dead. Dang. Yo. He's gonna crash me. No? Never mind. Got lucky. Most people play for 30 minutes, but there are a few who play longer. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm one of those. I'm one of those people who, if I'm on, I'm usually on for like 2 hours. But in general, like, there's just no reward for people to play that long, you know? And if there's no reward, then it's just, you're just less likely to be playing. Some people will continue playing because they just think it's fun. Some people just, especially at higher SPs, I think a lot of people do just run squads for the sake of, a lot of times, grinding for top 500, as well as, what's it called? Just, you know, just hoping to find players. You know, just squatting up for the sake of hoping to find players. But in general, the bulk of players will stop playing as soon as they stop getting rewarded for playing, which makes total sense to me. Beyond that, a lot of players rarely get to fight other players. Yes, but the reason they don't fight other players is because a lot of them are tanking, and they're not at the right SP. A lot of the ones that are playing are dropping their SP to play in really low player brackets. B, players are quitting because of people who are tanking and ruining their matches. And C, people exist and they have the game and you know they play the game regularly, but they don't stay online for any longer than like 30 minutes, you know? And that's the thing that I'm trying to get at. If you encourage everyone to play for like an hour or two every day, if everybody played for, now obviously it's generalization, but let's say everybody plays for 2 hours, you're much more likely, in fact you're 4 times more likely, to find players than you are if everyone only plays for 30 minutes before logging off. So in my mind, the best way to ensure that you get players as often as possible is not necessarily strictly to, but it does include encouraging players to play as often as they can, which means remove this damn battle point limit, allow me to amass as many freaking crates as I want. You do realize that even if I get, like, let's say, even if I play for like 24 hours straight, and and each battle takes like 3 minutes, and I get all of those battles done, and I get all those silver crates from all of those battles without restriction. The acorns that I get from those silver crates, I'm pretty sure it still adds up to less than 1,000. I did the math on it a while ago. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it's not good return. Like, it's not like you can just, oh, you know, if they do it, then their economy's broken. It's like, no. You don't even get that many acorns. You don't get that many credits. But you get something. And it allows people to feel like they're accomplishing something. It allows people to grind. And it also allows people an option to grind for resources without necessarily having to constantly fight in the tournament. The tournament obviously gives you more resources, but it's full of tankers, and it's just a really terribly boring game mode in general anyway. And the entire tournament system is crap. But that's a different story. But just by removing the battle point limit, you encourage people to play more often. But without ever actually, like, you know, it wouldn't just be like infinite free resources all the time or anything like that, right? Like, it wouldn't be crazy. How would I change the game mode, the tournament game mode, if I could? I don't want to say anything specific because, I mean, first off, it's naive to say that, like, I have a better idea than the devs do in terms of certain things. Now, in some cases, I would absolutely think that I have a better idea than the devs do, because I don't think they play their own game half the time. Definitely not at higher SPs anyway. But I would say, you know, in general, I don't like to jump the gun. It's a bit naive to assume that you know, my solution is going to be better than their solution, because I don't have all the details, obviously, and there's a lot of things about what's going on that I don't know. There's a lot of, but you know, maybe a lot of very good reasons that they do the things that they do. But in general, I would lean toward a system that rewards people for playing in, instead of brackets, I would have leagues. Instead of tournament brackets, I would have tournament leagues. The tournament leagues would be based on your squad power. Higher league means higher reward. You cannot tank in that scenario. You cannot drop your squad power and still reap the highest reward. You have to, by default, lower your reward by lowering your squad power. And if it's managed correctly, if those, you know, if those parameters are set, if the rewards are set appropriately, you will absolutely kill any and all incentive for people to tank. So that's how I would do it, probably. Anyway. Stasis beam S, or not S, bruh, C. Positive 50. What else was... Wait, hold on. What was Fuse Mortar again? Fuse Mortar was also positive 50. Okay. So it is a tie with Fuse Mortar. Fuse Mortar. Stasis Beam. I know which one I would choose, but I will leave that up to you. What time is it in my place? It is 5 in the morning. Actually, in 20 minutes, my alarm to wake up will go off. That's right. Good morning. So you started streaming at 11? That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was kind of late, and I was like, man, I'm kind of bored. And I'm not particularly tired. Because I fell asleep for a little while before I ate dinner. It's like 4 p.m. for you. It's now an alarm to sleep. I wish I could sleep in 20 minutes. Fuse Mortar 80%, thank God. Yeah, Fuse Mortar is definitely better than Stasis Beam. Okay. Stormwreck. Ringer. Good morning. Yeah, you slipped through a lot of things. I don't know if fun is what I would call it, though. Bro, you trying to 1v1 Ringer? Aren't you like twice as SP? Alright. You get on next match? Okay. Slept through the most accurate tier list ever. Yeah, don't look too hard at the whatever that is. You'll see it again in a bit, and you'll know why I said that. Oops. Wrong person, but honestly fine. This guy, I'm pretty sure, is a dude that Sanjay invites a lot. So I'm okay with him. It's been 6 hours. How much more are you gonna... I'm assuming... How much longer am I gonna go for? I'm gonna go until this tier list is done. 6 more things. Pablo? I don't know if you're even gonna rate my... I literally already told you I am not going to rate your hanger. Stop. Stop asking. It's not gonna happen. Sure. Nobody's going over there with the... There's a bot and he's all by himself. Please stop. Get him. Seems to be disposed of. Oh, come on, it didn't transfer? Bull. I'm dead. I did not respawn fast enough. Hi there. Burn, 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 burn. Bro, that takes so long. Oh wow, he's doing crazy damage. Those freaking chain guns, bro. So I do kind of want to... Might even be worth it to... Ah, crap. Never mind. It was not worth it. Now everybody's on the left. I'll go... I'll go right. Get him. Ah, nice. The curve on these is actually kind of wild. Stop. Like, I really like the feel of these weapons. I mean, I don't have any implants for them, to be fair. So they'd definitely be better if I did. But I like the feel of these. They just have bad damage output. Even on the test server, they seemed kind of eh. Alright, so what exactly is the verdict with you? Hold on. I mean, I guess let me just... Oh. Karma. Never mind. I probably shouldn't have gone behind him. It was kind of stupid. Exposed myself to the other guys. Use a vehicle skin hanger. That's not a terrible idea. I don't even... much time had passed by unless I look when the stream started. It like time wants by so fast. Yeah. Tier list based on attendance, real? %, S. Says 15% below it, but I'll say 14%. Which I'm pretty sure makes it the highest voted weapon. -14. Javelin rack was the previous highest, it was -38, yeah. How did that get higher than Revoker? Like, Revoker's like way down there, bro. Anyway. Oh, I was just talking about Strike Rocket, fair enough. Probably should not have been talking about it. But I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter because I know that the tier list in general is not based on people's opinions. It's just based on the these one or two guys that are being really annoying. For the most part, like some of them are based on people's opinions, but most of them aren't. Now we know we can't trust the people to make a tier list, honestly. Not reliably, anyway. Because, I mean, like, the Mech one was fine. It was good, but, you know, trying to do that multiple times, somebody's gonna try to mess with you. Just for the sake of messing with you. Which, I mean, like, fair enough, I guess, but... Yes. I am also going to put... Do I want flamethrowers on you? I kind of don't. I kind of want something else on you. Repeater, perhaps? Chain gun, perhaps? I'm not gonna lie, repeater could be kind of funny. Yeah, you know what, let's go with it. I think the repeater actually has more range than my... what's it called? Hellfire. Damn, that took a while. Sure, I'll keep you, actually. You're kind of irritating, though. Have that damage boost. Very good durability. The implants, yeah, damage, okay. I actually don't really want the damage. The damage implant does not stack the way that you might think that it does. And it also only applies to the last shot. I'll probably explain more about that, like, when it's relevant to some other video, but yeah, for now, that's about how it goes. Bro, you gotta stop with the Rocket Mortar Seeker, like, honestly. It's not that funny of a build, I promise. Like, not worth mentioning 40,000 times. Oh wait, this is you. Vortex Hellfire should be good on paper. It's probably one of the better Hellfire builds. Not that it's not necessarily good, it's, you know, one of the better ones anyway. Can't they make epic ones of what? I guess more epic maxing weapons just in general. the thing that I see a lot of, a very weird assumption actually, is people think, I suppose, that if they made more epic mechs and weapons, that those mechs and weapons would be available for free-to-play sooner. That's not the case. Fuse Martyr's still not available for free-to-play. Took a while for Emberground to be available for free-to-play. Just because it's lower tier does not mean that you're going to get it faster. It just means when it does eventually come out, it will be worse and it'll cost a bit less. It's really no better for you to have epic stuff than it is to have legendary. Well, it's no better for you for them to release epic stuff, I should say. No, please. He's gonna freaking smack me. Bah. Fine. Go for it. Worth it. Not really. No, I do agree, by the way. I do agree that they need to make more epic mechs specifically. The weapons, I think there's quite a few options, and nobody's going to... If they had more options, nobody would use them, you know? Like, nobody really cares that much about the weapons. They move to legendary quick enough. Game froze. Fantastic. But there definitely should be more epic mechs, I think. But yeah, it's not that I don't think they should make more. Izazu, you're gonna have to speak English or not speak at all. Thank you very much. But yeah, again, like it's not that they shouldn't make more. It's that, you know, just because they make an epic mech does not mean that it's going to be available for free to play sooner. It's still going to be just as pay to win as everything else. Crash Arena. Real. 30-minute timeout. Don't know what you're saying, don't care. Speak English. Which weapons counter which? Now that's a very long conversation to have that I'm not going to be able to answer in a stream. Alright, let's go back to this. 50% A, fair enough. 4%. That's my timer. 4% positive. Hold on. A positive 4. What was Disruptor? Negative 17, so it's easily top of A. Beating the OP guns and machine guns. Only because people were being ridiculous when they voted for these. So it's not actually. In my personal opinion, these belong in like a B tier. These two belong in like probably S tier. Got the hiccups. Plasma cannon beats minigun, no question. This is true. Oh dear, somebody believed you. It's okay. Could you do the climate test with me, please? What is it? I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna go to sleep as soon as this is done. Trying out Storm 12. Did you not have to Storm 12 before? Is it? Oh, would you look at that? I can only assume that Mr. Disco Dancer... Okay, look. Disco Dancer, I'm gonna have to tell you right now. English only, please. I have a theory that probably it's the same guy that I just timed out. Ranking weapons based on how many players have them. That is how it goes quite often, honestly. He's gonna like phase through that shield, bro. Bro, look at how freaking slow this thing reloads. Nice. I have to have a full mag and a shield in order to kill anything. Nah, I'm screwed. Wait. Nice. TD boy. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no. No, why do you suck? As soon as he stunned me, I knew it was freaking over. Come on. Hold on. Probably reload that. Come on. Oh wait. the last one. We don't have that back. We can... It's probably gonna spawn on that back. Nope. Yay. Yeah, English only. I appreciate you trying to explain to him, but I don't want anyone having conversations in other languages that I have no idea what's going on, and my moderators don't have any idea what's going on. Like, we shouldn't have to Google Translate search every single thing that gets sent. Gotta cut it somewhere, so I'm going to cut it entirely. Is he calling me weird names? I mean, I could just time him out anyway. Because he didn't stop. Oh, perfectly even. 0 score, it's actually the first one. A76... 12% positive, 12% negative. Plus 0. What was Disruptor? Negative. And then Strike Rocket was positive 4, so this is like right between there. Tetra can be 60k damage. Tetra can do a lot of damage. But the thing is, like, you gotta charge it up, and also all of that damage is wasted if the enemy has like a galvanical or something. Just trying to learn Japanese. It is very interesting. Hold on. Okay. And let's do... We're almost done. 3 more. Its thermal is the entire reason it exists, yeah. And yet, you'll still get people who are like But theoretically, you could do X, Y, Z, whatever thing. It's like, okay, yeah, but do you see anyone doing that? No. Because just because it works theoretically doesn't mean that it works practically. Took 4 hours to tire out the trolls. The lab should restart now. Bro. I'm about to restart now. Like, I'm tired. Damn. Javelin. Don't you even try it. You jerk. Sad. Yo. Hold on. I gotta. Fair enough. Poseidon, hello. Welcome. Or why does my repeater have like negative range? I thought I had like somewhat decent range on this. Bro, how are we losing all of our freaking big guns? I want to put my shield up for this reason. Ow! Okay, fair enough. Why the FPS lagging? I don't know. The lag police or something? Like... I'm not sure how I would know. And the game crashes again. Damn, bruh. Repeater Bastion. Build of Champions. Game crash change. Yeah, game's been crashing for everybody the entire time. Well, you do these lives when, like, there will be, like, second round release? Like, 2-second... What? You gotta speak English. Currently I have the Nomad Dash distance implant in the shop and enough to buy it should I currently don't have Nomad and am not sure if I will. Fair enough. If you get Nomad, then yes, the dash distance is what I would consider to be the best implant for it. If you want Nomad, here it is. I knew it was coming. I was kind of waiting for this to happen, though. Yeah, it's the 8 coins, obviously. This should have... I don't know when the next mech for credits is gonna be, but... Yeah. You can get Nomad for 8 coins, so that's good. But, yeah. That was a message. It was. I meant to say, will I do this live stream type when they release more weapons? No. Bro, this one was terrible. I had people... A couple people, I mean, there's a reason Plasma Cannon is in S tier next to Storm Rack, along with Gauss Rifle, like... Because, there was some people basically just voting for, like, the stupidest option. Just to mess with everybody. I forgot that I wasn't actually on the screen. So you can't actually see it. But here it is. $82. So 18 above. Plus 18. What was RPG? RPG's 26. Okay, so this is the very bottom. Start poll. Viper. There you go. People have not been cooking. It was, okay, so as of the last, like, hour or so, it's been fine. I don't want to say hour, maybe like 30 minutes. I think like the first 30 minutes to an hour was fine. The last 30 minutes to an hour was fine. But then there was like a 4-hour stretch between then, when there was just like an idiot or a set of idiots who were just trying to mess with everybody by spam voting. Either one idiot with a bunch of alt accounts or a bunch of idiots by spam voting, you know, crappy things into S tier. Not necessarily OP things, but stronger things into C tier. And that was every single item. Every single item for like 4 hours. It was either full S, full C, full S, full C. We didn't start adding to A or B really until kind of toward the end. What about full take? Well, we'll get to full take when we get to it. That'll be its own thing. 2 more to go. I am excited to not be here anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to do this. It's like 6 in the morning for me. I've been going for like 7 hours. And I'm undecided if I should just like get coffee. Or what? And honestly, I probably should get coffee. Worst case scenario, I just crash after the stream from too much coffee. Which in itself is not terrible. Who got an entire tank? Oh, you mean the yeah, the water, the gallon jug, yeah. I mean, there's kind of no reason to like. Kind of no reason to get small amounts, so you could just like fill up a gallon jug. It's filtered water, like I get it from a filter, but like I just keep it in that jug because it's just like way more convenient. Oh, bye. Bye-bye. Yo. Behind. In the over there direction. There we go. Owie. I'll do that to heal myself. Oh, Magnus needs it. Alright. Got you, friend. Hold your horses. There you go. Oh, hi. I'm very glad that my heals went to good use. Like, incredibly. About as helpful as Sentry, my guy. Cold. I'm so sorry. You're screwed, dude. Oh, never mind. Are you good? You good? There you go. Nice. It's that guy, though. Ah, I was trying to curve it. You're gonna have to hold on. There you go. I tried to give it to you earlier. I just gave it to myself instead. Because I'm selfish like that. You can get them, right? There you go. You didn't hold on. Yeah, correct. It's been streaming for 8 hours. Nah, it's like 7 hours, I think. I say that like it's much better, but it's really not. Dead Sea, hello. Sorry for off-topic question, but can you provide all legendary skins images / GIF / video? Would like to create a skin database. Somebody already reached out asking for a bunch of screenshots for the same reason. Are you like in collaboration with somebody? %, A with 16% positive. plus 16. What is... Quantum gun, I think, was pretty high. Oh no, I was negative 55. Okay. Or wait, no. Oh, no, I'm not looking for S. I'm looking for A. You were 0. You were strike rook. You're 14. Okay. Top of A. That's kind of based, actually. Final one. Freedom is in sight. I know. I'm very excited. You probably can't tell. Because I'm dead inside. But I will be very happy to not be here anymore. Because I am tired. Nishal, okay, look. I can't help but notice. I can't help but notice that the first thing everybody says when they get here is why are nades in C? When the question should be, why the hell is Gauss rifle and plasma cannon in S? This is much worse. Why is this the big problem? No. This is the problem right here. No, okay. So the problem is that so there's some people here that were basically just like spam voting for stupid things. So they spam voted S for really bad stuff, spam voted C for good stuff, and basically, you know, the entire tier list is crap for the most part. I mean, for the last like half an hour or so, it's been fine, but in general, the entire tier list is crap. So don't take it personally. This is not accurate in any way, shape, or form. I'll make my own video regarding the actual ranking. Voltaic RPG is overrated? How's it overrated? Nobody says anything positive about Voltaic RPG. I think by default that you cannot have something that is overrated that nobody speaks positively about. It's not even rated. Why is nothing in A or B? Because the same reason that I said earlier. Because they were just spam voting everything in either S or C. And that's why nothing ended up in A or B. But it's fine. I mean, this entire thing was just for fun. This tier list will never see the light of day. It was just, you know, just for the people who were here to have fun with. No. I want to wait for his ability. Hold on. I want to wait for his ability to time out. There you go. Nice. That was my alarm, by the way, if you heard that. I don't know how loud that was. Go away. Oh, I cannot hit this dude. Oh, skill issue. Oh my god. Owie. Thanks. Well. Thanks. Does Ripples even sleep? Your alarm is going off and you don't seem even remotely tired. Oh, trust me, I'm tired. I want to be away from this place. I'm not talking much because I'm tired. Like, typically when I'm tired, I'll just like, I'm not gonna say much while I'm playing. I'm just gonna be like dead silent. Otherwise, I'll be saying stupid stuff. Or rambling about something completely pointless. But yeah, that was, you know, 6 in the morning. That was my second alarm to wake up. The first one was at 5:30. Please sleep for 29 hours? I doubt it. I thought your alarm was a machine gun. Yeah, I don't know what it sounded like on the stream, but... The Stormrank Legendary Reload Implant's in my shop, but I'm free to play and in only tier 5. Should I buy it? Yes. That is like the most important implant. That is what makes Stormrank like stupid OP. I think you should probably buy it. So you have to go to school? Alright, no worries. I will definitely be, yeah, making my own tier list, don't worry. It sounded like a broken chainsaw or something. It was just, it's like a clip from a song, Tenebrous by Essinger. Alright, let's get this done and over with. Alright, so... What the... Okay. Positive 19. In B. What was Carbine? Positive 36. Positive 19. What was Cryo Javelin? Nope. Arc Torrent. Okay, so above Arc Torrent, below Cryo Javelin. Full take is B. And that kind of makes sense. It's not very good. Like, basically everybody agrees that it's pretty bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, you can't see. Impulse is the happiest man alive since the stream is about to end. I'm too tired to even be that happy, bro. But, yeah. I'm ready to end this. Along with other things. If they upped the fire rate, it'd be much better. I don't think it even would. Like, it's just not very useful. It has a low mag size, which is the same reason that, like, Howler's kind of crap. The radius is okay, but, like, the radius doesn't necessarily matter that much, I wouldn't say. The range is pretty bad unless you use a range implant. Like, it fires straight, and the benefit of Like, the best part about Full Take RPG, theoretically, is the fact that it fires really straight and it's very accurate. And, yeah, so if it had more range, it would be pretty good. Or at least significantly better for that. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be it. This is the thing with it. Did the thing. More damage, lesser ammo. Yeah, but when it gets to mods, you kind of need a lot of ammo to get through the multi-layered ones. Playing a bunch of bot games while grading weapons incorrectly, like based on spam voting. And spending 7 hours like that, honestly, I would be pissed. I'm not happy. I mean... I would say that, you know... I mean, let's be fair. I do my best to make sure that, like, I'm very... like, calm and whatever. It's like, there's no point. I think... Bro, I've been, like, legitimately, like, really upset one time on stream. I don't remember how long ago that was, but... Yeah, no. I do my best not to show that, but yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yo, who this guy? Is he sending? Is that part of your name, or is that the thing that you sent? No, that's part of his... Okay. That's the thing that he sent. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah. Thank you to everybody for stopping by. This was an absolute nightmare. And, maybe you should do customs with viewers? No. Bro, did you see Platinum stream? I mean, first off, telling me that I should do it tomorrow? Like, freaking shove off, bro. Second, did you see Platinum stream? He tried doing customs and it was terrible. The custom rooms kept crashing and everything. It was just really bad. But yeah, anyway. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. This was obviously not what I expected was gonna happen, but it is what happened, and I'm probably not gonna do this ever again. But it was fun. You know, the first time was fun, for the sake of argument. The second time was just meh. But yeah, this, you know, if things like this are gonna happen, I don't know, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm not gonna bother with this again. But maybe I'll do something else in regard to tier lists. You know, like ask my clanmates or something. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Appreciate y'all. Take care.